Thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you as well. Hello, boys. Looks like you really want to see me today. Thank you for all the follows. Are you still the guys from the raid of Unreal of the other day that just had the window open, or what? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe yes. Let me see where I am. 1 second, I need to click on so many things. Buttons everywhere, levels and things to pull. Yes. Yes, here I am, boys. Hello. Hi. I was watching the TI, by the way, which is here in a small window, and my mouth is lip syncing again, like it should not do. Wait a second. So I was watching the TI, you can see in the bottom, in the top right, and yes, it was lip syncing. Now it's not anymore. And there are some very nice game going on, and we are pretty much at the finals. Well, not really at the finals, but we are at the last, few sets. Today and tomorrow are the 2 days of TI finishing. If you don't know what TI is a very important event and tournament of Dota, where teams are fighting for the title, and there is a $40 million prize pool, which is insane. Things are getting heated up quite a bit. If you want to hear a bit of the commentary, here it is.
Drop the 2 dooms, but Collapse will fall. Static Storm controlling Flight Flight. Shatura gets out of the second round of the Chronosphere. Over towards the lead they go. JT drops the Echo
Oh
Snap,
my god, what is this?
3
buybacks, 5 people dead, 7 people dead.
What a recovery he's had this game. Such a tough beginning. But his carry performance.
So it's a tough choice. It's a tough choice to stream or to look the TI. It's a tough choice. I don't know if you are Dota players, but I like Dota, and I like the TI in particular because it's a very exceptional event with a lot of super good players, and it's really showing up, the best of the game. And but I mean, is lasting forever. I mean, it's basically the full day today, the full day tomorrow. So if you really want to follow it closely, you basically have to do nothing else than watching this tournament. So it's I don't know. I think I will just keep an eye on it while we go through our stuff. And by the way, thank you for the follow. I don't know if this follow came in late or they came in now. I don't know. I just started the stream, and 3 follows just came in. So Griffith, thank you for the follow. Reganation and Vangero. I don't know if if you're here, say hello. Anyway, thanks for joining. And today I want to push through the character creation, because in the character creation we still have a lot to do. The character creation is basically this file here, which is an Excel file that we use for to track all the options that you can choose at the beginning of the game during the character creation. And yeah, and we started to do, well, we did two important things. The first one was to basically develop a Google script, which we just discovered a few days ago that it exists, where you can have, yeah, this was just a test, I can delete it. Where you can have basically a macro scripting or a visual, a JavaScript scripting of a specific macro that you can put inside a cell of Google Sheet. And that's very nice because we use Google Sheet to store all our options that you will choose in the game, and then we generate from the Google Sheet directly the SQL inserts, right? So I think it's pretty handy at the end, as long as you keep it you know, up to date and you don't have any other sources of information. I think is a good way to proceed. Also is very flexible in creating this. You can create an insert, you can create the delete, you can create the update if you want. So we use this technique for a lot of stuff. Hello Dragos. I asked you Twitch link in the other stream, with some people was interested, other streams still active. So I think they wanted to come back later. What do you mean by the other stream? You mean the... I don't know. I mean, do you mean the Unreal Engine stream of yesterday? Was it yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago. It was 2 days ago. It was on my birthday. Which actually Unreal Engine raided us, which was very nice. They raided us, plus they also said happy birthday, so that's very nice. This was so sweet. Okay, so the problem of this job is that it's not a very quick job, because it requires a bit of thinking, you know, to the different options and stuff. So on Thursday, we basically finished this set, which is the birth event set, which I would say we can now finalize. I didn't have any time between then and now, so we are pretty much another Twitch stream with people that wanted to know more about Plane Shift. Really? Interesting stuff. Interesting. We are getting famous. Easy. Okay, so Azure Way Resistance, Azure Way +2. Yeah, so the idea was that was for each of those to provide, so maybe I can just make them correct now. So this will be, because this was just text, but in reality we need to express it, you know, this way. So we said that we give about a 2% resistance chance, so which is a +4 in our considering our rules, right? Then we go Crystal Way +2, and here we have diurnal animal affinity. Let me check what is going on meanwhile in the game. 30 to 26. Oh my god, they are in the base. So this game is basically finished, boys.
Spirit knock IG out of the competition. Team Spirit Inc. They'll get to keep on this incredible.
They won, boys. Okay.
There's another series where they just turn up and it is immaculate play. Fantastic recovery.
Fantastic recovery. Yeah, so at this point of the tournament, every game you win is a lot of money, considering the 40 million prize pool, right? It is really a lot of money. Okay, so Team Spirit won that one, and so Team Spirit will be versus who? versus Secret. Yeah, it would be versus, they would be versus Secret. It would be another insane game. Is he played tomorrow though? So I think today, today, there are no other games, I think. No? Yeah, I think so. I think there are no other games today because tomorrow we have this two. Until they do some show matches, I don't know, maybe they will do something. But yeah, that was the last game. Okay, so let's go and change all of this stuff. Crystal wave resistance +4. And dark way and dark way +2. Okay. Then we have a red way resistance. I have to type it like this. I mean, exactly the way it should be typed, because otherwise our parser will not, will not pick it up. So that's why I need to put it, in the right way. And I already made a mistake because it is +4. Brown way and so on, right? Let me maybe copy. Let me copy this so we are a bit faster. And we go through brown, and then I do this. Okay. Blue, and then I do this. So we are a bit faster in copy pasting stuff. Otherwise, it will take me too much time. By the way, how are you guys today? On my side, why this thing decided to color himself? Oh no, it was really the way, yeah? Okay. On my side, I'm good, a bit sleepy because yesterday night we went very late with the Cyberpunk game, and so yep, and so I had a bit of a less sleep, but it was a good session, so I'm happy about it. Red way. Okay, so here we just need what? Here we need just the +2, so we can do the same trick. And right, so we just need to normalize all this text in a way that our parser is then able to read it. Brown way, crystal way, and then we need to think to the last two, which I don't know yet how I want to do them, but we will decide pretty soon. Okay, so these last, well, actually last four, let me read them again. Uncertain heritage, I don't know how you say it. Someone planned to change the history of your family and swapped you with another baby just after you were born. Holy moly. Hello, Hula. Already 7 people. We are becoming famous. We're becoming famous. Hula. We're becoming famous. No, I don't know. I think it's... I have no idea. But it's always nice to have people, It's always nice to have people in here. You know what we can do since we have that? Since we have that, we can do stream avatars on Twitch. So we know who is there. There will be the usual bots, but I think the bots I kind of fixed. Let me try login, Twitch, connect. Stream avatars. Stream avatars is a nice extension which is basically adding all of you to the window. And oh, by the way, we have a new Patreon, so we are actually 56. We are 56, so I will go with a 56 out of 55. I will update the goal. I will hold a bit more before updating the goal to 60. Because I think it will swing back and forth, maybe, I don't know. But thank you a lot to all the Patreons, by the way. It was very nice. We are getting a lot of love lately, and it's nice. Let me play some music. Let me play some video game music. Okay, so this one is okay. How do we? So this one is about Destiny again. So there is also a bit of. I would not go for Crystal or Dark on this one. I think we should go in the middle ones, and probably we should go for Blue and Azure. I see there is not a lot of Azure apart from this one, so. I think we can go for Azure again on this one. Now, the only question is, do we want these options to always be different so that they are never the same? So we have the one in green are the pure ones, right? Pure Azure, pure Crystal, pure Red, pure Blue, pure Brown, pure Dark. So the 6 ways. Now, we may decide, you see that this one, for example, is mixed. This one is mixed. This one is not mixed, so this one could be an issue. This one could be an issue. I think this one must be a blue crystal. Thanks to the saving, you know. This one must be a blue crystal. There is also another non-pure, I mean pure, they should not be pure, I guess. Because it's a red. Unless we want to have another 6, but we don't have space for another 6 to duplicate them all. So I'm more on the thinking that we should mix them as much as we can. This is definitely a dark way resistance. The way is spelled, and we can go for maybe, I don't know, a brown. If we don't have a dark brown yet, we can go for dark brown. Dark brown +2. There is also crystal. Crystal, I don't know. Since we already have a pure crystal. I think we can go for, let me see. There was a period of time which the story the story was the eyepiece were born. It is the symbol one. I would suggest crystal azure maybe on this. Crystal azure, dark way, blue way, brown way. Okay, up to here is good. So this one I think we should go blue azure. I think is the best way. Do we want to do blue azure or azure blue? I think we can go blue azure. I think it's okay. So the resistance is to blue. And the... No, wait. Did I do a mistake here? Did I change this one or I wanted to change the next one? No, I didn't. Okay. Now, is this one day or night? Day or night? I think it doesn't make any difference. I think we can, because on this one...
You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Kerrigan, huh? Kerrigan is a very nice character. But yeah, you will be assimilated. I mean, you will play this game one day or the next day. Sooner or later, you will play this game, I'm sure. The unwelcome gift. The mother. I don't know if yeah, it was about the politician. So here is a bit of corruption. So I think there is a bit of azure, and maybe we can go with azure resistance on this one. And how do we go for the second? I think we can go blue. So it's the opposite of the one above, basically. It's the opposite of the one above. This one, I think we can go diurnal. Well, there is a volcano, so I think there is no other way than going red. Maybe red and brown. Do we already have a red and brown? Red and brown? No, we don't, so it's perfect. So let's go red and brown. Do we want the red to be? Do we want the red to be the resistance, or do we want the brown to be the resistance? I think we want to go the opposite. We want to go brown red. Ah fuck! But I already have a brown red here. We already have a brown red. Okay, maybe we can have two that are the same, because this one is really brown red. Really. Or we can go red brown, but in theory, you know, you resist it to the... Okay, let's go red brown, just to make it different from the other one, so you have an option. Some choices make some of your skill go down. Not in this section, but yes, in this section it will be, I think. Well, they are... I think that in this section they will balance between each other a bit. We have to think about it. Oh yeah! We have to think about it. We have to think about it if we want... But you know... Whoop. Sorry, I was yawning. But you know, the minus... I don't think the minus is very interesting. I mean, the minus could be nice for... No, but I think we will have no minus. I think in the old game we had minuses, but I think it was an over-engineering of the system. Because basically the minuses were giving you more points, right? And with more points, you could take other choices that then were giving you bonuses. But I don't know. I think the minuses are here for the stats, right? There is a whole section about stats, which is giving you plus and minus, plus and minus, plus and minus. So here you are going down on some of the stats. I have to think about in the next section, but it's a very good question. I think we need to understand what we want to do for minus. At the moment, my first thinking is that we should avoid them, but maybe there are some roleplay choices that may give you a minus. The long journey. Yeah, for example, this one is a problem for the Diaboli, because in the Diaboli world...
Hesitation leads to defeat.
I'm not hesitating at all. I'm not hesitating at all. I'm just moving on as quick as I can. Oh, no? Yes, I think so. This can be a diurnal one, by the way. This is all blue. I mean, it's all boats, you... So it should be blue. I mean, in theory, this one should be a blue, but we can also go blue and brown if we don't have it already. We have it already. We can go a brown and blue. We can go a brown and blue. Okay, let's go brown and blue. Okay. Brown and blue. Now, remember that we can change all of them as we want. Okay, so this section will be finished. So we have a column which is Tala's suggestion, and in this case, you know, all of this to me is final. I mean, final meaning for this version, okay? So we will have to check the scripts, because I think I need to add more scripts. Ah, yes, by the way, this thing should be created automatically, no? Is not? Why? I think we can easy concatenate, no? I think we can easy concatenate character creation plus, you know, the number that we have in A, whatever. In A25, where A is fixed. Well, but it is okay anyway, we copy it only. And so we can do this, and we can do this. Assuming there are no differences, but there should not be. So we're generating automatically also all these numbers, which is nice. And for this part, yeah, for this part we can just copy the formula, and we will have all the inserts already made for us. Very good. Very good. By the way, I don't know if you know, boys, but if you watch the stream, you can redeem the alpha access. Right, so with 8,000 points, which actually is a bit of a high number, but, you know, is also made to be fair with the other people that are actually, you know, going Patreon for it or other stuff. Okay, now we have this section, which is the childhood, okay, which is the topic of today, but I hope I can do more than just the childhood today. So these are all the old options, right? So you had an option for no siblings, one siblings, many siblings. I don't think that this is very interesting. I mean, it's true that it kind of affects your your character. I mean, your way of acting, but and your way of thinking, maybe if you are born with siblings, no siblings and such, but I don't know if it's very interesting as a choice. Also consider that in the childhood, the player can choose as many as he wants, right? And I don't want to add too many rules, so he can choose as many as he wishes. So my suggestion would be to collapse this one. To collapse this one into only one element, which may be siblings, right? Which can just be siblings, and we can say what is my mobile number? And we can or we can just say, or maybe we can just have a big family or something like that instead of siblings. Let's go like big family, okay? Let's not have the medium one, the 1, 0, 2, because I think it's just confusing everyone. So let's have one option which is big family, and let's have this one as an option. Which may be, wait, maybe I can just do this and it's easy. And it is probably delete, right? Living in a house full of brothers and sisters is quite an experience. You gain more knowledge thanks to the continuous flow of words. I don't know if in English you say continuous flow of words, but in a room of the house, but also at a hard time finding some peace to follow your interest. Now this is just provision. I mean, these values makes no sense. Okay, so we need to decide what we want to have. Previously, these were split in a different way, as you can see. This was like house and siblings. Siblings was his own category. Now we don't have it anymore. So it was acting on the stats. Now, how do we want this section How do we want this? I think this section should be very open. So I think you can change stats, skills, and I don't know about resistance, but I think at this point, this option can really be meaningful to the background, right? And not like we did here, which we try to make them very, very balanced, right? And here we try to make them very balanced. I think here it can also be, you know, more mixed. So you gain more knowledge thanks to casino flow. What do you know? Video said sometimes finding some people. Okay, so here is not very easy. What is the benefit, right? What is the benefit or what is not the benefit? My suggestion is that we. By the way, then we have the problem of the cost, because the cost will have to be, you know, based exactly on these values, and we need to decide how much is it. We need to decide the cost. So you have 150 points, right, at the beginning. You have 150 points. If we say that resistance plus 4 is equal to a skill plus 2, which is equal to a stats plus 10, which to me can be meaningful for now, and then we see if it's too unbalanced, right? Let's say this. Let's say, and how do we make it cost? We make it cost 10 points, 10 CP for plus 10 stat, 10 CP for plus 10 stat, or plus 2 resistance, plus 2 no, sorry, plus 4 resistance, fuck, I cannot type today, resistance, or plus 2 at the moment is plus 2 in one of the ways, right? And then we have I think this one is a plus 2 in any skill. I mean, way or not skill, right? So I think it's the same. Okay. So if we do this kind of reasoning, this is costing 0. Okay. This is gonna cost 20. I think it's a bit too much though, because you have 150. You have one. I think it's a bit too much. Well, we can increase the number. We can go to 300 or whatever. So basically, all these ones will be 20 in terms of cost. Okay. So how do we want to go with this? I think with this one we can increase all the mental stats, but we can avoid any skill bonuses. Or if you want, we can have a bit of a bonus in... do we have a list of all the skills, by the way? Do we have a list of all the skills? Well, I have them here. Actually, I have them here. I don't know if I want them this way, but para para pa 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 pam. Let me just see one thing. There were some comments that someone said. Players. No, these are old. No negative points given. Already answers in talent video. Wow. Okay, I think these comments are not relevant anymore. They are too old, so I'm just gonna delete them. I'm just gonna delete them. GG. Let me see what they are doing at the TI. Nothing, they're just having fun. So there are no games left, yes. Okay. Okay, so in terms of skills, in terms of skills, let me see if I want to give something. So these are basically the weapon skills, right? These are the armor skills. I mean, some skills are not implemented anyway. Well, this shield, which is built by itself. This is the magic waste skills that we already kind of implemented, including this one. These are more of the stealth skills, right? Then we have body development, we have riding, swimming, we have alchemy, we have anti-magic, we have repair, empathy, herbal, repair weapons. This one are not used at the moment, so this one just don't consider them. Mining, baking, cooking, X making, mace making. This is all the making of things. Well, starting probably from here. All these are crafting skills. Well, there are also some crafting skills down there. These are stats. Ah, by the way, why we have the stats inside of this? They should not be here. Wow, this was a mistake. Okay, there was a mistake of the script because we are splitting between stat and skill in the other part, so this should go away. Brewing, mastering, painting, tailoring, fishing, ball, blah. So, or we give a bit of, because there is not really something related to housekeeping or something like that, right? So, or we go for some practical skills, but or we just go on stats. I think I would just go on stats on that one. I would just go on stats. So I think we can. I think we can go a bit on charisma and a bit on intelligence and a bit on will. Yeah, I think we can boost a bit the. We can boost a bit the mental stats. Maybe not all of them though. So let's try to do an intelligence plus 10, and even if we want, we can have a bit of a plus and minus, because I think that this could be this can be something like that, plus 10, minus 10. So let's say that you are a bit less wise. Because Dota, yes, Dota. There is a big tournament of Dota today, but it just finished, basically. It just finished, and now they're just doing some fun stuff. I mean, not really. There is a kind of a show match. All-star match, yes. There is a kind of a show match between, you know, former players and... is a 40 millions tournament, by the way, in terms of prize pool. And so we're just watching it. So basically this one will be 10 cost, right? This one will be a 10 cost. Now, in terms of house, also here we had a lot of options for small house, large house, or whatever. Being a small house in the city, small house in the countryside, large house in the city, large house in the countryside. Actually, unfortunately, this one should be excluding the other. I don't have a system to do that, so you will basically be able to select multiple, and I don't think it's a great idea, but because people will select multiple if they give them, I mean, if they provide enough bonuses, right? So, or we give the same bonus to all these options, but they can still select them all, and that's a problem. That's a very big problem. Huh. That's a very big problem. That's a very big problem because I don't have an easy way to exclude certain options when other options are selected, and I think I don't want to do it because it's making the character creation so much more complex. So I think we will go with the judgment of the player. So the player should choose options which actually make sense for his even if he's not a pick one, you know. I think he has 8 choices. Let me just remember how many choices he has because I don't remember. I don't remember if he's 8 or 10, but I think we can expand it to 10 as needed. Let me just launch the game 1 second. I forgot how to open the avatar page. Good question. You can Google it. It will tell you. Dandy. You will. I think you can Google it. You can Google stream avatars. Stream avatars, customize URL, and maybe you will find it. No, I don't remember. We had a way. I'm sure we had a way. There is a frequently asked question page. I don't remember, man, and I don't know. You can Google it and you will find it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we will create a new character. And I just want to see when I select the different options, how many... Uh-oh. It's still loading or what? I think it's still... Yeah, it's still loading. Oh, okay. It was only a loading problem. Okay, nice. What happened? Oh my god. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. I have to fix that then. I know. I know. But I'm lazy. And I don't want to fix something that I don't need. At the same time, getting stuck into this very often, I know. I could reduce the time, I could reduce the passing of the time, so it takes way more. Actions. These are all the actions you have with your avatars. Nice. Commands are actions, avatars, color, gear, name tags. Actions, avatars, maybe avatars? Or gear? Maybe they changed it. Try all the commands and see what they do. Why I have 20 games running? Because I started the client twice. Very nice. I started the client twice actually. I think you can choose 10. Yeah, you can choose 10. If you go more than 10, I don't know what happens. Nothing. Okay. So you can choose 10 of them. Which I think is okay. I think I need to tweak down a bit this color. I think it's too strong, you know? I think it's really too strong. I mean, nice color, but a bit too much. Life choice. I think that could be under effects. When we spawn a new sphere. As this one? Is this one? How do we change the color though? I don't understand. How do we change the color? At least I don't remember how do we change the color. Because there is this spawn of the life choice, but he has no other options, and it's just spawning this thing. It's changing the material. Okay, it seems to be this one. I think it's too strong, really. Also, it doesn't look like this. It looks more like this, but... rolling selection instance. Can we make it a bit... I mean, not so hot. Doesn't care at all. Doesn't care at all. I mean, it cares a bit, but not really much. I mean, the outside is still super white. I tone it down a bit, but I don't think that is going to really affect... I think it's already toned down compared to before. But it still looks like... probably is this one, which is... no, but cool temperature I can change it here, so... cool temperature I changed it, it's just that it doesn't have a lot of effect. Oh my god. The graph, boys, the graph! The command are nothing like opening the page. I think it was stream avatars, really. Okay, give me a second. Maybe it's in the options here. Login detail, bot commands, bot options. There is a million avatars and gears. Allow gear is enabled. Sounds, background. I'm looking at all the options that I have here. Backgrounds, name tags, import and export, shop editing, user editing, login details. I don't know. There is Twitch extension, but I think this one is the one. Why if I click there, nothing happens? But it is only to install it, I think. I don't know, man. I want to go on with the game. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think we had it. I think it was printed out by the you know, in the chat, and you could get the chat, the link from the chat, but I don't know why it's not there. I mean, it seems to be an easy question, but it seems that the question is not. The question is not answered. I don't know. I'm looking at the pages. There is this big. Look at this thing. This is the world documentation. If you want to read it, there are like 10 pages that are explaining you how to do things. Bro, this song is annoying. There are a lot of pages there that explain you a lot of things, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think I tone it down a bit at least. I think it should be less. I don't know why the outside is still very white, but I think it's just the way the effect is created. So let's save it like this and see if it looks better in game. Maybe it will already be okay. I just don't want this to burn your eyes, you know. Wait, I will save it as soon as we close the game. Okay, so we have 10 options, right? We have 10 options. We have 10 options. Yeah, so as I was saying, I think that here we can leave the option to the player to actually make it reasonable. I don't know if I agree with these choices though. Endurance and will and strength. So small house in the city. Endurance and will. You know that these options I really don't like them, because they are not really giving you any roleplay hooks, you know. I mean, the fact that you live, I mean, having a big family or not, I think it does, because you may have sisters, brothers, and other stuff, and so you could, you know, I don't know, you could speak about them, you can invent who they are, you can, you know, you can do a lot of stuff with that. But with the house, I mean, having a house, I mean, living in a house which is small. I mean, I think that maybe the only difference is city or country house, you know? So if you were more inside the buzz of the of the city, or if you were living in the countryside more of alone, or if it was more of a, you know, isolation place. Yeah, you see, like isolated house, cave, castle. So this one makes more sense. This one makes a lot more sense to me in terms of shaping the way your childhood was, you know. Wagon. Living in a wagon, easy. Because my problem is to choose now which options here are, you know, applicable to these choices. Honorable passenger of your family, you live in a large house located in the city. The house was big enough to give you all your space you needed for your interests without going outside. I'm a bit mixed on these options, boys. I'm really a bit mixed on these options, if I want to keep them or not. I think for now I'm probably going to keep them, but I think it makes more, I mean, instead of a small house and large house, I think it makes more sense if you are in a small village or in a big city. I mean, that could make a difference. But if the house is small or big, I don't really understand why we have this choice. This is what I think is blocking me, you know, is like a bit of a hang up, because I think we should go city or countryside, and that's it. I don't think we should go for anything else. So let's do this. House in the countryside. Your house was located in a small village near the main city in a safe area. The village was visited often by travelers and mentioned bringing new information. This one I don't know if I really like, but I think I would prefer this description to be this description. You lived in a house. You lived in the countryside. You live in the countryside with a farm, let's say with farms and animals around. Okay? This allows you to live in contact with nature and learn many things connected to farming. I think this one I like, and it can be an option. The other one that I want is the one in the city. Which I think it can be a mix of these two. House in the city, right? Or the house in the, yeah. House in the city. In the country. Do you say the country in country house? I don't know. I don't like this owned by past generation of your family. You live in legend. I don't think this make any sense. I think it's better what we were saying before, that the city was visited by many merchants, right? So we can say you lived in the buzz of this in the city. You lived in a quite large city village. I mean, you can invent if it's really a city or is a village, but the important part is that is a fairly large one, you know. And let's say this allowed you to have contacts with many different people, travelers and merchants. And travelers and merchants bring in new information. I think these two options are good enough. I don't want any other option. Wait, I can do this, but I don't want any other option in this section. I think is good enough. So what are we going to associate to this? Can we say countryside house? So it's a bit shorter. Okay, so at least it's shorter. You lived in a country farm with farms and okay, so this one I think it makes sense. That is harvest, and that gives you a bit of a harvest, a bit of a you know, maybe more physical stats. So I think we can go with harvesting +2. And I think we can go with maybe a strength +5. And we can go with an endurance +5. Okay. So if we do this, this one is gonna cost 20 points. I think at the end everything is gonna cost 20, but okay. The city house will give you... This is a bit harder from the skills point of view, because the skills are so many, they can be connected to the... Do we have a trading skill? No. We don't have a trading skill, huh? Or we allow them to choose one, but I think choosing one is also tough. Or we put a random one like later working, or, you know, but... Lock picking? Since you were in the city, maybe you could lock pick stuff. No, I don't think so. I think we will go without a skill for the city, because it's too generic, so we cannot do it. So let's keep intelligence and charisma, which I think is good. So let's do an int plus 10 and a charisma +10, and this will cost 20, and this one will cost 0. Okay, next one, there are a bit of a weird locations, but I think it's fun. So your family was traveling in search of new jobs and a good place to live. You passed many years of your life living in a large wagon pulled by a trained beast. So which I think is nice. I think I agree on agility. So we'll go agility +10. We will go maybe riding +2. And we can also go empathy, why not? Maybe it's too much though. Yeah, let's go only agility, and because I don't want an option to cost more than 20, because I think then we'll consume them too quick. If you do 20 by 10, it's 200, and so we have 150 points. I think it's okay. Military fortification, strength and shield handling. Okay, I think it's fine. Now shield handling, we have to be careful not to put any spaces, otherwise it will not work. Shield handling +2. We have shield handling, right? Also in this list, huh? Yes, we have it. Okay, good. Castle seems to be a bit too much, but okay. Owned by past generation of family. Yours was part of a military fortification. Used as an outpost against invaders. Let's not say invading monsters, because we don't know what the invaders could be. Against enemies and invaders. Guards, weapon, and rule were part of your daily life. Okay. Owned by your family generation, you live in a nice castle. The castle was big enough to give you all your space you needed for developing your reason without going outside. Always gave you a sense of protection. And self-confidence and your experience with the element of art. Why? Why? I have no idea why the element of art, really. This one is giving you what? Charisma and intelligence. I mean, intelligence I kind of agree. Charisma, I don't understand why. Why should give you charisma? Because you are more. I mean, you have more you have better education or something. Could be. Okay. Your family was part of a small community of people living inside the large cave. Life wasn't easy, but the cave was sufficient water, food for everyone. You learned a lot to get simple armor and a few resources. Interesting. Endurance, I kind of agree. If we said armor, why do we don't give him, you know, some armor skills, like light armor skill? Isolated house. Isolated house. Disliking the crowd of the city, your family decided to live in an isolated house. Well, this is very similar to the countryside, so I don't know. I don't know. By the way, harvesting... because we have herbalism. And we also have harvesting. Okay. I don't like this one too much. I don't like this one too much. Isolated out. I mean, it's too generic. Can we find a more interesting option? A more interesting option. A more interesting option. I mean, it could be a farm, could be a full farm, or it can be inside a shop. It can be inside a shop for trading or something. But I think that the shop can be... I think we can just delete it. I think I will just delete it. I don't like it too much. I think it doesn't make... I mean, I think these options are good enough for the house part. Countryside, city, wagon, meaning traveling, military fortification, castle, and cave. I think these are all the possible options. Do you think can you come up with other options for the house? I mean, you could be homeless. You could be nomad. We can have nomad, why not? You can be nomad. We can say your family was part of a group traveling from place to place and establishing temporary housing, you know, like tents and such. This gave you a very good understanding of survival, and tools crafting skills. Okay. So we can have that. Now the problem is, which skills are we gonna give on this? We don't have a cartography skill. I mean, we don't have something that's related to maps and such, but I think maybe on this one we can give some weapon skills, you know, if you are like traveling all the time. We can give a bit of blacksmith maybe. Even if I think that these options, we already have them when we choose your primary profession, right? So I don't want to duplicate too much. We have a tool making. Is tool making actually used for anything? Tool making. I think it's used as a secondary skill. Uh-oh. I don't have the right list. No, I do. Now, tool making and repairs tools is not currently implemented. Okay, so he's here, but he's not used. Hello, Raoni. Hello, Piak Machine. Hi. Welcome. These two are not implemented. So, or we go for... I don't want to duplicate too much with the next section, because the next section will be... The next section will be your main activity. And here we have all the freaking, you know, jobs. So it will be a bit of a double bonus if we allow this guy to... but I think I'm fine. I mean, I think I'm fine. Very good understanding of survival and tool crafting skills. Okay, let's do it anyway. Let's give a bit of blacksmith. Maybe we go only for +1. And we give a bit of herbalism, +1. And we give a bit of... maybe just a bit of knives and daggers, okay? Which can be an easy weapon to make, you know. Okay. So this will cost 15. Do we want to make it cost 20 or not? Because if we go for 15 and then you don't have another option with another 5, I think it would be hard then to do the mix, you know. So we go with, so we can have knives and dagger 2, and so it becomes 20. Hello Shikama, hi. Hey, how are you? This no special interest is not really needed. Well, yes, it is needed because we need one for if he doesn't want to choose anything from this section. So all the sections that are mandatory. Let me think about it. No, I mean, no section is mandatory actually. No section is mandatory. Yeah, so actually this one makes no sense. We can delete it. This one makes no sense. We can delete it. And also this one makes no sense. We can delete it. Okay. I think we can substitute it with something else. Now, these are other similar activities for your childhood. So, passion for gymnast. Passion for gymnastic or gymnast? During your formative years, you participated in gymnastics. You were quite good at it, and you developed well in your family needed your help for personal matter, and you were forced to quit gymnastics, leaving you bitter over the ordeal. Okay, who cares? We can do an agility plus 20 here, maybe, and just have it cost 20. I think at the end I will have basically everything costing 20. I think it's probably a better idea, but you played war as a child. As a child, you were always keen on playing war. You would often engage in rock combat with your friends, using stick and sword, lead battle and shield. Okay, so this is basically giving you a bit of a sword skill. Okay, it's fine. And a bit of shield handling. Okay, it's fine. Reading and philosophy. As a child, you were vulnerable to illness. You spent much of your time indoor, often in bed. As a result, you read a lot of books. This one is one of the one that wants to give you a malus on the physical skills. I think this one can be a plus minus thingy. So I think we can have an endurance minus 10. Is this a game document? There is a, yeah, there is the document that is populating the options that you have in the game for creating your character. I think this one is called disease resistance. Disease resistance, we said plus 4, because it's 2%. Intelligence, I don't know. I think we can do will. Will plus 10. Intelligence plus 10. So this is still costing 20. Because we are removing these two. I mean, this one is nullifying the effect of this one, and these two are +1/+1, right? So 20. This is also 20. Meanwhile, you can think to other options, okay, to add, okay? So if you have any other option, let me know. You ran with a street gang. Holy moly. During your troubled youth, you ran with a street gang. You climbed buildings, lived from rooftop to rooftop, sometimes stole from merchant, ran from the guards, and learned all sorts of skills. Okay, so it is all about, yes, agility and pick locking and... we just need to be sure that we put these names exactly as we have them in the list, otherwise it will not work. Huh? So is lock picking and pickpockets. Lock picking is correct. Pickpockets is not correct. Okay. Collection of insects. You were fascinated by nature in its variety of forms. One of your interests was to collect dead insects and study their anatomy, learn how to preserve their remains. This is giving you a bit of a brown way. What? Brown way skill? I mean, alchemy I'm fine. Brown way... I don't know. I mean, alchemy... I'm good with alchemy. Whoops. I'm good with alchemy. Collection of minerals. You were interested to search an interesting stone and mineral and to study their properties. Okay, here is giving mining and metallurgy, which I think it makes sense. So we can give a mining +2 and metallurgy +2, which is bringing this to 20. Collection of leaves and flowers. Okay, so this is basically going into harvesting and... okay, fine. Fine. Math and puzzle enthusiast. You had an uncle who often gave you small puzzle to solve. After a few years, you became very smart at those and started to build some of your own, some of which your uncle couldn't solve. This one is not very interesting, but okay, it's giving just you a bonus on intelligence. Not really a fan of this one, actually. Not really a fan of this one. Yeah, brown is linked with the hearth, not the heart, the hearth. But yes, but in theory, all three of those will be right. Minerals, leaves, insect, or we put them on all of them, or I don't know. Singing. When you were young, you saw a famous bard singing while playing this musical instrument. You managed to speak with him. He tested your voice, having sing for a few minutes, show how you play music. You were fascinated by him and his lifestyle. You started to practice singing a lot. You started to practice, let's say music, maybe not singing. You started to practice singing and playing instruments. So we go musical. Do we have music or musical instrument? What do we have as a? We have musical instrument. Okay, musical instrument +10. Now I don't know if you want to boost even more, but I think that we can have, you know, overlaps of these things with your primary. With your main activity. So maybe as a child you were very interested in music and then you continued, you know, you see there is another musical instrument here, so you can double down on that particular one. Painting. Painting is not implemented at the moment, boys. Painting is not implemented. So if we add any value, will be useless, you know? And I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, I think we can keep the line. If we want, we can keep the line for the future, but we should not use it yet. I mean, we should not make it an option that the people can choose, because choosing something that is useless is kind of frustrating, right? Invisible friend. For many years, you spoke and played with an invisible friend. It existed only in your mind. It was probably a reflection of your repulsion for friends. Thus, you were a lot more isolated and alone. It's giving you will, so it will be a will plus 10, and Azure Way because it's connected to mind. I would be interested in giving a minus 10 to charisma. Or a minus 5. So this will be a 15. Wait, 10. Yeah, this will be a 15. Hunting of small animals. Your mother was very annoyed by finding small dead animal in the house. But it's really a passion of yours. You love building small wooden knives, arrows, and traps to... Yeah, this is for traps, but also traps at the moment is not implemented. So unfortunately, also this one we need to move to not implemented at the moment, because otherwise we're gonna do something not useful. I mean, I don't want players to choose any... I don't want player to choose anything that is not implemented. Do you have any other ideas? I don't agree. You don't agree to what? The game is not made only of things you can have. You come in game with the hope to have more one day. What? Yeah, but what do you mean by that? You mean the negative? So adding more negatives or what? House on the tree. This house on the tree is a problem for Diaboli, for Crans, for a lot of races. We can put a disclaimer, you know? We can put a disclaimer in parentheses. Choose only if applicable to your race. You know? I don't have a problem in stating that, and we let the player choose it. Choose it only if it makes sense. Harvest. No, it's harvesting. Is harvest or harvesting? What is it? Harvesting. Uh-oh, we have a problem here, eh? You see that, for example, for harvest, we already have multiple choices. The non-implemented thing can be good. No. I don't want people to choose something that makes no difference. Is very stupid, because they I mean, we can put them in when we implement them, but at the moment I mean, or if you want, I can put it in with 0 cost. I can put them in with 0 cost, and it will be only a role play choice. But I mean, what's the point, you know? If you have, I mean, no one will choose it. No one, realistically, no one will choose it. I mean, if you can choose only 10 things and you see that the sum of them are making no difference, you would never choose them, right? I don't think anyone will choose them, so I think it's useless to put them in now. We can put them in later. Guilty nights on the roofs. Many times with a group of friends you move to the quarters. No. Yeah, so this is again a bit of agility, a bit of you know, lock picking. By the way, pickpockets doesn't exist at the moment. I mean, we can put them in because the other two are actually meaningful, but pickpocket doesn't exist. Why this thing is in this color? It is boosting agility again. Are we boosting all the options or are we boosting only some of them? Strength, endurance. Endurance here we removed. Endurance we have here. Intelligence we have here. Will we have here. Yeah, I think we are doing a bit of everything. Agility, we have a lot of options for agility. Too many. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 with this one. But logically, this is agility again, right? It is agility again, unless we give them something else, but I would not know what. So there will be a lot of people with a lot of agility. I mean, I like the description, so I would like to keep it, but I have dreamed 10 years to go to the labyrinth, for example, and I still have the chance to learn a skill from Kamen, the strange martial art is supposed to teach. Yeah, in theory, but in practice is not. No, but I want to have a solid base, you know. I want to have a solid base and then we can expand, but I don't want to have options that are not applicable because I think it will be annoying. Brewing we are using, so brewing we can actually put brewing plus 10. And the cost will be 10. Okay, do you have any other suggestions of other things that you may have done in your childhood which may affect some of the skills? Do you have other options? For example, one thing that we didn't boost enough, maybe we didn't give too many options, is endurance. Endurance, we have it a bit here, and nowhere else. So maybe we can create another one for endurance. Rock climbing. You had a passion for climbing. You had a passion for climbing rocks and walls. Climbing rocks and walls. Finding the right way to go past any obstacle. Was giving you the feeling of Achievement. And success. This one maybe we can go with a 10 endurance. Can you give me some ideas, boys? Give me some ideas. Give me some ideas, please. Something you can have done when you were a kid, okay? Here we are speaking between, you know, the birth and, I don't know, age of 10 or age of 12. You have worked some years in the docks. Okay, and what do we give? For endurance? We give endurance or what? In the docks. In the docks, depend if it's applicable, because there are some places without sea, I guess. Like the Diaboli. Well, maybe they have some sea anyway. Do we have a ship building? We don't have a ship. I mean, we can have. Tool making is not implemented. Fuck. We can have swimming, but it's not implemented as well. Strength. We have one. Yeah, we only have one. Okay, let's and two, 1.5. Let's say. Okay, let's say work it at the docks. So we call it what? We call it. Hoping there is no, because there is a lot of other stuff here, but. Docks. Docks. Let's call it at the docks. At the docks. Let's say maybe. I mean, you were really a kid, okay? So being a kid, you cannot really work. I mean, you can help, right? So we can say. You were often helping your, brother or whoever. Yeah, you were often helping your brother, your older brother, or your. Let's say an older friend. An older friend. Friend is easier because otherwise we don't know if you have brothers or sisters or whatever. You were often helping an older friend at the docks to organize goods, to move some of the lighter goods, and sorting through sacks and containers. Because remember that you are still quite small, so you cannot really, go big on. So maybe we can give a strength +5, endurance +5. No, endurance we did it too much. Let's do only strength. Let's do only strength +10. Strength +10, and so this one will be a 10. Okay. I mean, it must be lighter goods because. What a nice friend helping with the dogs. So. Walking with a caravan. We already have the caravan here. We had the wagon and the nomad. Actually, the wagon and the nomad are very similar. But anyway. But it's okay. Anything else? Anything else? I mean, we can look at it from the skills point of view, but can we do something on charisma? We have one, well, we have 2 charisma actually. We have 3 charisma actually. Can we do something with... Can we do something with some weapons? Because weapons we are not using at all. Weapons or armor we are not using at all. We are gonna use them here in the main activity, because the main activity there is also blacksmith. What can you do at it? What can you do as a kid? At the moment, as a kid, we do gymnast, we play war, we read books, we are part of a street gang, we collect insect, mineral and leaves, we do math puzzles, we do music, we do rock climbing, we have an invisible friends, we help people at the docks, we have a house on a tree, we jump on roofs, we produce drinks. That is what we do as a child at the moment. I don't know. Child recreational activities. Child recreational activities. Water balloon, chalk obstacle course, hula hoop race, sensory scavenger hunt, toy made obstacle course, kitchen... Wow, this is a good list. Kitchen utensils in bubble ones, what is this? Bake mud pies and muffins. Well, in theory, yes, like we make drinks, we could also make, you know, we could also make food, why not? Because we have one for making drinks, but we can also have one for making food. This one. I mean, as a child, I think is okay. Now, we need to go for 400 something, because 404... Let's go 500. I need a completely new numbering system here, because otherwise we are overlapping with other stuff. What do? We do... we do delicious sweets. You had a passion for mixing. We can also give a bit of alchemy. You had a passion for mixing ingredients of fruits and sugar to make sweet sweet food for your friends. Easy bakery. Easy bakery. Baking. We have baking and cooking, but I think cooking maybe... Cooking? What do we want to give? Both of them? Plus 5, both of them? Plus 10? Plus 10, both of them. So we just created a cook. I mean, if you want to make a cook... If you want to be a cook, you can go with this one. As a child. Ah, wait. We didn't copy the formula. Okay. You see, it becomes 500. Okay. Being in a show where you used an axe. That's a bit too specific. Performing. Performing, we have it under music. But we can also have acting. But acting, I don't know then what bonus to give. I mean, we can give a charisma bonus on acting. Baking and cooking. Okay, do we want to see if this is kind of working or not before going on? I think yes, I want. I want to see if this list is working or not. Okay, how do I make it? How do I make it working? I need to do this. I think I don't want the different colors, but I don't want the color. So if it doesn't give any errors, means that we did the selection in the proper way, okay? If it gives an error, yes, like this, bad element, it means that this element is not correct. Okay, this one was to delete. Maybe we can reuse it then. We can reduce it with... reuse it? No, okay, let's just delete it. Let's just delete this line. And then if we have another one to add, we will add it, okay? We have this one also, which is bad. Herbalism is not herbalism, but is herbal. That is why it didn't work. And this one, will is not correct, because it's actually will with one L only, because it's the first three letters. Okay. Okay, let's try to see if this block is actually working in game, okay? So what I need to do, I need to create the delete and I need to create the insert, right? Now the insert is here. Now we need to create the delete. Now the delete is fairly simple. The delete is fairly simple because we have to delete from progression scripts where name equal to this, right? And then we need to close it like that. And then we need to do what? To close it with a comma, and with this and with this. Okay. So yes, we need also all the delete, because we need to delete the existing script before adding the new ones, right? Now here is a bit of a... Okay. So we have this. So we delete from progression script. We insert into progression scripts, and then we insert into character creation with the same. But we also need the delete from this one. Yeah, I think we need to truncate the whole table. I think it's probably the easiest. I mean, this one, character creation, we will just kill it. Character creation... Character creation, we will just kill this thing. I think we can do it right now. I know it's a bit painful, but we will do it. And then with the right database selected, that is important, otherwise we delete from the wrong one. With the right database selected, right, we open a MySQL and we execute. Now I have to do it in this sequence. I have to do the delete first, assuming that it's there. Many of those will not be there, so it's okay. What? Progression events. Fuck. Progression events. Yeah, the name of the table was not correct. Unfortunately. I think I have the same error. I think I have the same error in the other one, but... Okay. Progression events. Then we have the insert. Yes, also here is wrong. I don't know why I was thinking progression scripts, but... Okay. Yeah, by the way, this one should not... What? Why is doing endurance? No, this one is valid. Why? Wait. Why I colored it the wrong color? I will never find the right one. Yes, found. Okay, these ones are valid, so this one needs to be... Okay. Okay. Okay, so now it should be nice. Now it should be good. So if we take all these delete, and we execute them as a script. Okay, we deleted we deleted 11. Okay, and he did it in the right database, which is nice. Because otherwise, if it was in the other database, it was a bit of a mess. So we do the delete first, then we do the insert of the progression scripts. Let's see if it works or not. No. Why did he script twice? Script. End script. Why? Why we have it twice? Because I put it here and I put it in the... Okay, no, I understand. No, this is wrong. This is definitely wrong. So we don't need that. Wait, we don't need this, and we don't need this, right? But then there is another problem. I don't know what is it. What is the other problem? There is another problem. No, this one worked. I think there may be some... Wait, let me just change them all for the script error. Okay. They are failing probably for some quotes, I'm pretty sure. 216. Ah, no, because I didn't terminate it. I didn't terminate it. Okay, so we need this. Okay. This is the first time we executed, so... Then after we fixed it, you know, it will be good forever. Okay, let me try to insert these ones now. Okay, this one went fine. So let's go with the rest and see what happens. Okay, perfect. So this one worked. Now, now we need to insert these ones. Now we need to insert these ones. Here I think we will have a lot of a mess. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so one of the problem is that we need to escape. We need to escape. Is the double or is the backslash? I think it should be the backslash, no? I think it must be the backslash. Let me try 1 second. Wait. Let's take this one. Let's take this one and say backslash. Yes, exactly. So yeah, we need it. Okay, so here the problem is that when you are inserting in SQL, everything that is a single quote cannot be there. Now the problem is, how do we know where we have the single quotes? That's a bit of a mess. I think my only solution is to try to insert and see what happens, okay? And if I get an error, I will fix it, and we will fix it in the spreadsheet. That's the only way. So the first block seems to be fine, I think. Yes, the first block is fine. I think we have a problem with the second block. And yes, we can see it already. There is a problem in 210. There is a problem in 200. What? I don't understand. Can I put a backslash? Yes, I can. It was not letting me. It was not letting me do it. So one is here. Then we have a problem with the next one. 2011. This one. Again. I don't understand why I cannot type there sometimes. I don't understand. I cannot type, boys. Okay, I will type it here. Maybe if I type it here, it can do it. Okay, here you can do it. And then we have the problem of this one. And then I hope we don't have other issues. So let's try again this block. Let's try again this block. Seems to be fine. Yes, it went through. Now let's try with this block. No, this block has some issues. D85. Life wasn't easy. Okay, so now it should be fine. Okay. And then we have this last block. Wow, this last block has issues. 310. Anyway, this is the quickest way. There is no quickest way, I think, than this. So I know it looks a bit painful, but we don't have a better way at the moment. Except, I don't know, creating an app that does this for us, but I think that would be overkill, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Okay, so now all the data is okay. Now all the data is fine. We just need to test it, I guess. Okay. We paid our taxes. It was an email that we paid our taxes, which is very nice. For the 2020. For 2021, we are tax exempt, so we will not pay taxes anymore. Now, we have it in the database, so I think we can just launch it and see what happens. Wait a second. Sorry, I got distracted 1 second. Okay, we just need this server to go up. The server didn't go up. Maybe some of our options made the server crash. That's possible. Yes. Some of our options they made Unknown operation variable in script create character 203 with context validate against the schema. Oh my god. Okay, so it seems that variable aim is not allowed. This is a problem. This is a problem. So because we need to assign specific variables for resistance, and I thought this would work automatically, but it looks it doesn't. So it looks like when we are parsing, it looks like when we are parsing this after the factions, I think is inside the progression scripts. So I think it's in cache manager and it is inside the progression script parsing. Cache manager. There should be a preload scripts or something like that. Preload progression. No, there is a preload. It's just after faction. Yeah, preload scripts. Yes, exactly. Preload script. So in this code, we are failing. Why? I don't know, but we are. Okay, let's run it in debug mode and see. Because here we have a bit of an issue. Wait a second, because we have a problem here. Guys, if you are on the Discord and you are receiving a message, that is like this, please don't click it, okay? Because most likely is a scam, okay? So if you are on our Discord, and you receive a link like this saying you have been gifted a subscription, please don't click it, okay? And don't enter your password there, okay? Because most likely is a scam. I think I need to temporarily block this account because probably this account has been compromised. Is a person that is in our Discord and probably doesn't know that it's been compromised. It's not even in our Discord actually. Yeah, just a second. I need to. So don't click on this link, okay? Wait. Don't click on this link. If you receive this message from Discord from a friend, don't click it. I'm just checking one thing because it arrived to me from a person that in theory is trusted but is not, so probably his account got hacked. I just want to be sure that everyone that is in the Discord doesn't get. Is this something new, huh? Yeah, it's something new. I have to send a message to everyone. I have to send a message to everyone. I have to get a message. I have to send a message to everyone. 1 second. Because we have a problem, really. One second, I'm just posting this message in announcements. Okay, I think I posted it enough. So just don't click it. Okay. So again, if you receive this message, which you will probably receive, don't click it, okay? Okay, we need to understand why our progression script is not loading. I think the best way, so how do I debug this in a smart way to arrive to the script that we need? It's not very easy because actually it's inside of this. Let's see the first one that we get, what is it? But I think we will have to go through few of them. Unless I'm moving current field. Name, progression events, plane shift. No, the easiest is if I put the breakpoint. Let me put the breakpoint into the place where into. In theory, it should be an unknown operation, right? It should be this error. Error unknown operation. Okay. It should be under scripting. In theory. Okay. An operation in script we call. Okay. So it's this one. Let me see why. In theory, should go inside variable set. Okay, that's why. That is exactly why. So it's not called variable; it's called variable set. Okay. So we made a mistake in our. So it's this one. It's variable set instead of variable. So we save it. We execute it again. The problem is that, that thingy, boys, is everywhere. So we need to redo. This is why I wanted, you know, to test it once before. Before going on more, because yeah, there could be some bugs, and it's better to catch them early. It's better to catch them now. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately we did, but now we know that our scripts are all working, so we can just run them, you know, without problems. So we can just go to, we can just go here, run the whole thing. It will delete everything and then go into the insert and run it again, and everything should be fine. And everything should be fine. And then I will put it obviously in a SQL file and we will execute it during migration, so it will be done automatically. But okay, so let's see if the server starts now. I think it should. No, it didn't. It crashed anyway. Maybe it crashed in another place though. Let's see. It crashed in extract skill bonuses. There is a different place, but is some new code that we added recently. So it's scripting 4019. Is scripting 4019. So it seems it cannot extract the value. It seems it cannot extract the value. Why? Wait. Did I leave some of the without? No. We need to debug it, I guess, because I don't know why it's crashing. It seems that it doesn't have the proper value set, because when he's trying to do this line, value is probably empty. but value should never be empty. So we need to understand why. Okay, so let's launch it, and it will crash, and we see why. Okay, this one we can skip, so we will let it crash. Okay, it crashed, and value probably is null, I assume. No, value is not null, but there is a diurnal. Name diurnal. Required objects, required variable. There is a diurnal, so it seems there is a diurnal, but in theory it should not crash. So it seems that it's crashing on some of these ones. Right? It's crashing on some of these ones. Now, why is crashing is a very good question. By the way, name is complete garbage. Wait a second. I think we have a biggest problem here. So the operator Azure Way should be fine. It's not very easy to understand what happened, but it seems to me that when he's trying to read the long name, he's basically getting bad data. It's getting bad data because this thing is not. If you remember, we made a change to allow to read long names of stats and stat ops and all of that. So if I search imperative aim, right? If I search imperative aim, we should find few subclasses, one for stats, one for skills, and one for animal affinity. Now, I'm surprised that if this one is an animal affinity, it didn't work, but it seems it didn't work. Animal affinity OP. So in this animal affinity OP, we added a new, yes, which is this one, get long name, animal affinity plus name, okay. So it seems that this is not working as expected. Load name to lower. Value name, load name. So it seems we have a bit of an issue there. Epic runs the blueprint challenge that requires you to enter your physical address, phone, and name on some random domain website just to register. Yeah, they have. I had the same problem when I think when I applied for mega grants or some other stuff. Yes, I think it was the mega grant that there was a step of the sequence of things I had to do, which was on a really weird site, and and so I asked them, can I use this website? Is it really yours? And they said, yes, we are relying on a partner. We are relying on an external company to do this, and so yes, that's the right site. But it was kind of weird that I don't understand why we have a problem with this name. Because in theory, in our script, if we don't get any value, we create this line, and this line is then interpreted. So I don't understand how it's possible that we put garbage data into I can try this and see what happens, but it seems that some data is not loaded properly. Wait a second, I need to turn on the lights and do some stuff. Just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So let's see. At the moment we are loading animal affinity. We are loading animal affinity with 3 attributes. Actor, daylight 2. So it seems to be clean here. Okay. And my name is clean as well. Okay, so it's definitely not this one. Diurnal seems to be fine. So there seems to be one that is going crazy at a certain point, or these ones are getting destroyed after by something else. And this one seems to all be okay. Why I don't put the breakpoint here? Which is definitely easier. Now, this name seems to all be fine. Insect, reptile, bird, arachnid, mammal. So these are all good names. So for some reason, so the loading seems to be okay, but after we load them, something happens. Yeah. Something happens after the loading. Is in character create 203. Character create 203. Character create 203 is diurnal +3. Actually, so he loaded this once. Okay, so it's the first diurnal. Yeah, it's the first diurnal. It's the first diurnal. Choice, event script, 203, name, 203, 3 operations. 3 operations, why yes 3 operations? Yes, 3 operations because 1, 2 and 3, yes, 1, 2 and 3. So the one that is probably broken is the third one, right? It's probably the third one. Well, actually, you know what? The first one seems to be very weird. The first one seems to be very weird because he's not... I mean, it's a skill. It should be a skill up, but it seems that it's not. Actually, it's a resistance. So yes, it's our variable thingy. Is our variable thingy. I mean, he's saying that, he's saying... I think it's the first op. I think it's the first op, and the first op doesn't have... anything good. Hello, Smash. Yeah, we're fixing and breaking, but hopefully we are fixing more than breaking. Hopefully. I don't know if this is if it's this guy, but it's the first resistance that we do. And this resistance should be set as a variable, which is different from this. You see, we consider only skills, stats, and animal affinity. Exactly, but how do we know? I think I need... okay, I think I understand what I need to do. I think I need to get my variable OP, and the point is that my variable OP is... my variable OP is not even part of these types. Because I have a variable OP, which is this variable set OP, but variable set OP is coming from imperative aim, and imperative aim doesn't really care about... doesn't really care, imperative aim doesn't really care about name. So unless I move that virtual function at this level, which I can do, unless I move that virtual function at this level, because basically at the moment I don't have a way to detect, right? To detect that's a variable setting, and so being a variable setting, I'm not extracting it, as a bonus, but in theory I should. No, in theory I should, because we want to present it on the screen anyway. Yes, 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 I should. So yeah, I think my only solution, my only solution is to move this 3 up 1 level. Even if this is kind of risky because the value... fuck, here I don't have the value though. Here I don't have the value. The value, I have it only under imperative aim value. But why? Why variable set is not a value? Because it's only setting true or false. Well, actually, value true But this value true is never read, I guess, or it is. Variable value. And no, the value we needed, boys. The value we needed. I don't understand why this variable set OP is derived from imperative aim and is not derived from imperative aim value, which is actually the one that has value in it. I don't know if it was a mistake or... But okay, I think I have no other choice. I have no other choice. The only choice I have is to take these three functions that I defined only for character creation. I need to make this one virtual. I need to make this one virtual. And I need... yeah, in theory this one should return null pointer... and I need to move it under imperative aim, only because we have that piece. It's a bit annoying that I have to do this, but I think there is no other solution at the moment. And so for the others, it will still work like that. With the difference, with the difference that because I have stats, I have skills, and I have animal affinity. So actually I will have to define this one and saying return value, right? And I will have to do the same for, so here we are in stats, right? Here we are in stats. So I need to do the same in skills. And I need to do the same in animal affinity. Even if in this case they return exactly the same thing. But this is because this one is virtual and is defined at a higher level. Now for my variable set, I need to do the same, with the difference that getLock name will return what? We just return the variable name. And variable value, oh fuck, variable value is a string. Variable value is a string. I need a math expression, because then what I'm doing is from the math expression I'm using this, I'm using get inner value. There is a mess. There is a mess. There is a mess. This is done only at runtime, only at startup though, only at startup. So you know what I will do, I know it's not the greatest, but I think I will do this. I will create a temporary math expression that I'm returning as a value, and GG. Hey, otherwise I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create, you know, a math expression that is based on a math expression. So I think I can do something like math expression create. Math expression create. And I think it's taking it's taking an expression. So the expression will be my variable value. And then I will just return that, and hopefully I think it needs to be, yeah, it needs to be converted. I mean, I don't like too much what I'm doing, but because it's a bit of a hack. I mean, it's not very clean from the point of view of how this thing gets calculated, but it's because not all the options. Okay. It's because not all the options are already into the engine as usable by the character creation in the bonuses, right? So that's why we are having this problem. Free now, get the stubs in the zombies. There is a new free game. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, there is a new free game. I don't know if I will ever play it, but I think we can get it anyway. What do you think? What do you think? No, don't share anything. Paladins is free already. Probably it is only an extension or something. But I think that you probably need the base game, but it's fine. Okay, meanwhile it recompiled, so let's launch it again. In theory, if I did everything right, it should not crash. You should get the resistance as a name and the value as a math expression that then is getting, you know, modified. We'll just let it go. I'm reading something that there is a Twitch integration for animes, and I got selected to be part of the beta, and I'm trying to understand what I need to do. Click on the quick scene button on the left navigation. Navigate to the which... So just a second, let me try to do this. So I have to go here, but I think I have to do it off screen because there is a code I need to put in. Click on the quick scene button on the left. Okay, quick scene button on the left. Okay. Navigate to the Twitch action tab. Navigate to the Twitch action tab. I don't have any Twitch action tab. What do you mean? To participate to the beta, enter this code. But where do I put this code? How to join the beta branch on Steam? Ah, it's a beta branch. GG. Click on anime, select property, click on beta, enter this code, click the check code, click the blue button. Oh my god. New build will automatically load. Okay. Now we can try. I mean, we have been selected for the beta of this thing, so maybe we can try. You will see my face disappear for a bit, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. Just a second, I need to enter this code into Steam and we are going to test something new for the avatar, okay? For the... I have to go under library and then I have to go under animates and then I need to do what? I need to do properties, beta, and I need to select preview of upcoming releases. Okay. Wait. Preview. And enter this code, which is like a secret code. Okay, check code. Opt into streamer actions. Closed beta. Yes. Okay. Click the blue button that says a new build will automatically load. Okay. Okay, I did that. Now the download is... Now the download of the new version of the avatar program that we use, which is called Animaze, is loading up. It's 60 megabytes, so I think it will be very, very fast. Okay, it worked already. Now what I need to do, now I need to go under what? Under Twitch actions. Good evening, Tony. I'm testing a beta of something and I'm off screen only because there is a code to enter, but I think it's done, so I think I can go back to... they added these Twitch actions. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can come back to you. Wait. I think I can come back to you. Where are you? Where are you? Me. Stream. They added this thing. Twitch actions. 1 second, Twitch actions. Twitch action allow user to automate a series of conditions to allow you to focus on your stream. Twitch channel, plane shift. Okay. And then what I need to do? Click on Twitch actions, navigate the Twitch tab action, enter your channel name, toggle the connection on. Okay. Click create a Twitch action to get started. Okay, action 1. Action 1. Click when this action happens. Choose a Twitch action. A word is said in chat. Subs, give subs, host. A word is said in chat. Title roar. Okay. Next. Make my avatar do this. Make my avatar do this? What do you mean? Quick scene, voice, emote. Animation. Animation and low. Okay. Animation and low. Review and finish. Okay, it's basically doing this in theory, but a word is said in chat. So I'm basically associating a word that you can say in chat. So let's try something simpler. Hello, tiger. Hello, tiger. Okay. Save. Do you want to save your changes? Yes. Your action has been saved. And then what? And then we go in Twitch. We go, where do we go? We go in Twitch. And we say hello, tiger. Ah, I see. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I can use it for, but it's working. I mean, what's the point? What's the point? The point is that you type something and my character does something. You type something and my character does something. So for example, I can say that you redeem something with the points and my avatar is doing something. But I think it would be good if we could, for example, like if someone subs or if someone raids, my avatar is doing something. Okay, I understand. I think word in chat is not very relevant, but I think it would be very good if we could redeem something and my tiger, for example, is adding a prop, right? That would be very nice. But there is no... At the moment, there is no possibility to add a prop. But that would be nice. I don't know exactly how to use it for. I don't know how to use it for, but okay. I mean, we tested it. We tested it. What should I do next? I should... Then there is a survey. Okay, then there is a survey. Okay, we will do the survey one day, not now. We are busy with our stuff, but okay, somehow it worked. I mean, we integrate. So if we say something, when you say hello tiger, my tiger will wave. Okay, in theory. What I was saying, I lost my thinking. Yes, the server is running. Okay, it's not crashing anymore. Okay, the fact it's not crashing anymore is very nice. So we go here. Now we go here and we test if those options are showing up properly for our character. This one we don't really, I don't think we really care. Okay. So we customize. Okay, so we added birth events, which is lost twin. You had a twin that disappeared just a few hours after your birth. No one knew what happened to him. Okay, and the bonus, we see it properly. We see 20 destiny cost, Azure Way resistance 4, Azure Way 2, animal affinity, diurnal 3. Okay. I don't know if you want the plus 4, but at the moment it's like this. Now we can check if it's correct compared to the file, but I think obviously it is, because there is no other way. Yeah, so plus 4, plus 2, plus 3. I can force the plus if we want. Maybe it's nicer to have the plus. I think I can force it. Now, when you choose now, if I choose one of those, you should go into my Azure Way resistance. At the moment, sorry, you cannot see it. Wait. At the moment, here in the bottom, you see. You see the animal affinity with this symbol, but yes, the resistance to magic or resistance to diseases, we don't have an icon yet, because this one, I think we do it only based on magic or everything else. I don't even remember how we filter, but I think we can go and check. But I think it's good. I mean, basically it works. So it's giving you all the... Now, one issue may be that it's not... No, but I think it's working. I think it is working. And by the way, the ball is less annoying than what it was before, so I think it's better. Okay, childhood. What do you mean delete? Okay. Because we didn't delete the ones. Wait. Crap. I added these ones as well. I added the delete ones. But anyway, it works. We just need to clean up, you know, the fact that we have these additional scripts, and but I think it's good. I think it's working, boys. It's working now. Now, what we want to do in terms of let me just remove the delete, so I see that they should not be displayed. Delete. Yeah, I left some delete. So basically now you have all the options, and they are taken from the Excel file properly, apart from the delete, but it's okay. Like this big family and stuff, and so you can choose. No, all of that is working. Okay. And you can always see the bonus here: intelligence and charisma. Intelligence, we have 50. Charisma, we have 50. If I discard this one, we have 40 and 40. Okay, it's working perfectly. Nice. Now, the only thing I would like to know is if I actually create my character, if I really create it, is it going to have the right stats? And most importantly, is it going to have the proper animal affinity and the proper resistance? Because these two are a bit of a special, you know, a special thing. I mean, I don't even know where we put it. I think we put it under variables. GG. We will never know. We will never know. We need to do a select distinct on this and see. Can I say filter unique? No. Filter unique would have been so nice. Nah. You cannot do it from here. I have to do it from here. So you have to go select distinct name from character variables. From plane shift prod dot character variables and see what happens. So the resistance, we put it here 100%. The animal affinity we don't. Okay. So where is the animal affinity going? It cannot go here. Do we know where the animal affinity is going, boys? Do we know where the animal affinity is going? GG. GG! We don't have it documented here, so I absolutely have no idea. But we can search it in scripting. And yes, animal affinity OP. Ah, yes, I remember. We have a column in the character. We have under characters is in the characters table. Under characters we have an animal affinity thingy, if I remember right. Yes, animal affinity. Okay, so we have it. So it's going here. It's going in the character table. Okay, so we want to create this character and see. So now we should have an animal affinity diurnal 3, for example. And let's select another one, which is giving animal affinity. No, wait. In the childhood. No, in the childhood I cannot. In the main, in the zodiacs. I have it already. I have animal affinity reptile because I got it from the zodiacs. Okay, let's try to create it like this. And wait, I need also one resistance. Azure Way resistance. Okay, Azure Way resistance. Azure Way resistance 4. Okay, in theory now this guy is created. We will go. Go. Okay, so the character is created. So in the data, I don't remember the name, but we can take the last created character and I think we'll be fine. It will be our guy. Dited Todud. Do you think it's this guy? Could be. So assuming it's this guy. I don't think it's this guy though. Did he refresh or he didn't refresh? Strange. I remember this name already, but... Awake. Awake. No, why I don't see the guy? Fuck. I have a problem. Ah, because I don't have the Draken plane. So our name is Anaroyai Mirehei. Ah, it's this guy, 207. Ah, because they are not ordered by ID. Fuck. Okay, it's this guy. Okay, first thing we need to check is if in his character, if in his animal affinity, he has something. No, he has nothing. So actually this one is not getting executed properly, boys. This one is not getting executed, huh? And this is the first problem. The second problem, I want to see if S207 in my character variables, I have something now. Absolutely nothing. So I didn't even add the... Okay, GG. Okay, we didn't add anything. Ah, fuck. We didn't add anything. So the selections are considered, but then when I do this, I'm not providing this array. Yeah, for sure I'm not providing this array. Choices in character life event. I think we are not. Upload character. Upload character. Exactly. This upload character. This upload character. This upload character. Yeah, we are not properly passing the information, but the information is found. Hello, Shadran. Hi. How are you today? I'm working on the character creation, and I'm trying to have all the pieces connected the proper way. We did a test with a significant amount of data. With a significant amount of data, and I'm trying to understand. No, we need to search. Wait, we need to search for upload character. Character creation, upload character. Character creation, upload character. Ah, you see, life events, we are not passing anything. Choices or life events, we are not passing anything. Yes, we are not passing anything. Okay. We are not passing anything because, why? We are not passing anything. Because in theory, our server... does the server know? Does the server know what we selected? Does the server know what we selected? No, the server doesn't know at all what we selected. Because our selections is expecting an array of integers. Oh my god, is expecting an array of integers. Do we have the choice ID? If we don't have the choice ID, we are in trouble, huh? Setup choices. Because I can get, you know, At the end, so when you click on proceed, I have to read all the choices that you made in the character creation. Which are all inside Life Choice Manager. They are all here. They are all here. Flagging is picked. Wait, let me try the spawn. I need to understand where we spawn. Let me spawn life choices, zodiacs. End of choice picked. So this is when we are picking something. Current zoom D9 and possible life choices. Okay, okay. Build spline, follow spline. Okay, build spline, follow spline. The only problem is that do we have life choice, zoom category, zoom choice, choice name bonuses. But here we are already inside life choice. Okay, which is okay, but it's not what I want. What I want is to find out where do we store all the choices that we selected, that we picked. Spawn life choice. Is this going anywhere? Set picked index. Set picked index. Target. You know what is the easiest way to find out? Is when we are discarding, because when we are discarding we have wait. I don't find it, but there is a place where we do flag as picked. It should be inside of this in theory, but because we flag it inside of this. Okay. It's okay. So we can scan these arrays. We have all the options picked into these arrays, which I think is fine. Even if, you know, we have them on screen, but it's not a problem. We can get it from here. I think it's fine. But I also need the zodiacs. The zodiacs, I get it from the previous screen. I get it from the zodiac screen, and the zodiacs should use a similar system, so there should be, I don't know if we are flagging the one that we are picking, but I'm sure that also for the zodiacs we have the spawn, which is inside. Yeah, it's always inside. It's always inside Life Choice Manager. Yes, it's inside Life Choice Manager. is inside Life Choice Manager. Signs. But sign doesn't have the... Signs doesn't have the ID, and we need the ID. Well, we can also go by name, but it's a bit stupid to go by name, because by name will belong to search it then. No, I need... I think we decided to go by name, but it was a bad idea. So zodiac sign. Name, description, position, material, bonuses. But we said that we were going to, we were reading that from the database, so the problem is that we are not, I think we are not sending the ID, and I need the ID. Create zodiac data. Get life event. No, actually the ID is here. The ID is here. Assuming that we send it from the server side, I think we have it. Create zodiac data. Create zodiac data. Receive zodiacs on PC. Receive zodiacs. Okay, so we need to have a receive zodiacs somewhere here. And the ID, yeah, but I think we have it anyway. I think we have it. I mean, I'm positive. Yeah, I'm positive we have it, because all the choices are done in the same way. So I'm positive we have the ID. Okay, so let's assume for a second that this ID is properly set up. So if this ID is properly set up, right, I need to pass it inside of this, otherwise we will not know the one that we picked, right? We will not know the one that we picked, because when we choose, we have one which is selected, which is a specific sign, and is the currently selected. So I need the ID inside of this structure. And this structure is exactly this structure that I was looking at now. So I need to add a new variable. I call it ID, and we make it an int, and we pass it through, as the first parameter. Yeah, this part was not done basically, eh? This part was really not done. I mean, the character creation was showing up. I mean, you could look at the character creation, click on things and such, but then it was not really doing anything. Yeah, it was not really applying your choices at the moment. At least not the life choices and the zodiacs. I mean, obviously it was applying the race and the traits, but... Okay, so now that we have the ID, we just need to set it like this. And so basically we create a zodiac object which also has a specific position and is the one that then is getting visualized, you know, inside of this array. And we have it as input data signs, yes, but I don't think we're gonna read this array. I think we are going to... I mean, this is good, huh? This is good. So we save the ID. I think that when we are in the zodiac screen, right, which is this one, and we click on choose, we have for sure one selected I mean, assuming that we save it, but I think we should save it. Handle zodiac's click, right? Current zodiac item, blah blah blah, get zodiac click, da da da. So the variable is current zodiac item. And current zodiac item is a zodiac sign object, which I think is containing all we need. Is a zodiac. Let me see when we spawn it. Spawn zodiac. Spawn zodiac. We are doing this. Zodiac sign. Name, description, position, and bonuses. No, the zodiac sign seems is not keeping the ID, but we need him to keep the ID. Huh? Set up zodiacs. I mean, it would probably be easier to keep, but it's okay. It's fine. I mean, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. We can create... we can create inside zodiac sign a new variable, which is the ID, and we just store it here as well. It's okay. So that basically every object is, you know, carrying with him the proper information. So if I do this, and if I do set ID, right, now we have it. And we have it because we just got it from here. Okay, so now the zodiac that we select also knows which ID is, right? Which is nice. So after we do that, I need to send after I do this, I need well, the selected item, we have it. The selected item, we have it. What we miss? So this one in theory we don't need anymore. So we need so now basically when I finish the character creation and I'm about to send the information with the upload character that we've seen before, right? And the upload character was anyway here. Upload character. No. The upload character was is inside characterization categories. Okay, but I think I can still access the. I assume I can still access the zodiacs window, right? No, the win zodiacs we don't save it anywhere. We don't save it anywhere. No. We have it for sure. It's under is under Life Choice Manager. If I get Life Choice Manager, here I should have a pointer to the Zodiac's window. Yes, get Zodiac UI. Okay, so under the Zodiac UI, we have a current Zodiac. Ah, but it's not exposed. Get... it seems the current Zodiac is not exposed. No, probably is in Life Choice Manager. Get current Zodiac item. Okay. Get so we have it directly on Life Choice Manager. Okay, so get current Zodiac item. Here we should be able to get the ID because we just set it. Okay. So this is the ID of the Zodiac that had been selected. Okay, and so we need to pass that here together with all the other options that is selected in the character creation excluding the life event. So I basically need to go through I need to go I think we need a function or something, otherwise it's too I mean this window becomes a mess. Let's create a new function which we will call collect life choices, and another function which is called collect life events. Okay, and this one are responsible for so this one as an output we'll have choices which will be an integer, oops, which will be an array of integer. Right? And this one will be the same, will be also choices or events, and will be an array of integers. Okay, so we have these two functions now. So for this one is relatively easy, at least for the Zodiacs is easy. Because as we said, we need fuck, what is that? As we said, yes, as we said, we need this. Right? Okay, we need this, and this will be the first item of our array, right? So I think we can just make an array of int, and where the first item is this guy, and we can promote it to a variable, by the way. It can be a local variable, and we will call it life choices. Life choices. Okay, and the first thing we do, we set this array with this single item, which is the Zodiac. Okay, so it is the Zodiac selection. Okay, that we are recording. Now let me just see what they are doing in the international events. Ah, nothing, they closed it. They are not streaming anymore, eh? Because the rest will be tomorrow, I guess. Yes, they're not streaming anymore. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted a bit. Okay, so zodiac select. So we get the zodiac selection. Then what do we do? Then we need to get all the other life choices selection. So we basically need to go in life manager. We need to go in life manager and we need to extract. And we need to extract all the input. All the input, yes, exactly. All of this. All of this. So input birth, input, you know, and this one will contain input birth, input childhood, and so on. Input main activity, input side activity, right? Input religion, and input, no, life events we don't have it. We have input relationships, okay? Input relation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 for the life events, and we are good. So for each of them, we need to find the options that. So we need to do a for each. There is no way. Anyway, they are not thousands of items. They are like hundreds of items. So I think it will be quick anyway. So for each of them, we need to loop and just see if this choice has been picked, right? Because we are storing the pick and not pick inside this array. So if this is picked, then we just add it to life choices. So we get life choices and we add a new element. I would say add unique. No, I mean add. I mean anyway, it's impossible that it's duplicated, right? Okay. So we do this, right? Add. And then at the end, we return life choices. The problem is that we need to do it. We need to do it for all of our array. Boys! Yes, we need to do it for all our array. So this thing will multiply. Will multiply 1,000,000 times. This thing will multiply because will be this, and then again and again and again and again and again and again and again 6 times. It will multiply 6 times, and wait, maybe I can do this. It will multiply. So on completed, we actually need to go here, right? Yes, on completed, we need to go there. And we need to do it again. We break, we check, we add, right? We break, check, add. We break, check, add forever. So this will be this one, and this will be completed. I mean, it's very easy to mess up, huh? But I will try to be careful. I will try to be careful. Then we do it again. Then we do it again. Yeah, actually I can put it all in vertical form. I don't know if I like it. It's okay. And we add, and then we break it again. Always on complete. Or I could also merge the array, but I don't think the array... yeah, in theory I could also merge the array. But I think it's a waste. I mean, we just loop and that's it. Okay, so now basically we have collected all the choices from all these things, and so I can finally return with my result. I don't know if you want to have the result up here or we want to have the result down there, but the point is, okay. We just need to put the ID, because if we don't put the ID, it will be 0 everywhere. So it will be totally useless. So ID, 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 and so on, okay? So like this, we collect the ID of all the life choices and we put them into this array. Now, this array is getting returned, and we are going here. And so here we call collect life choices. And then we put these choices into these choices, right? Empty array is not needed anymore. And I think empty array we can actually delete now. Yes, we can delete. It's not used anyway. And now the life events. The same thing for the life events. There are only 2 blocks. So it's a bit easier. But I think we can copy one block. Ah no, I also need life choice man. No, I need all of this plus all of this. Yes. So we go under life events and we say this one should always be at completion, Now we can create a local variable where I just want to name it life events, because events, just to be sure that it's different than the other. So it's important that it's set as empty, and then we get input life events 1, and we do this cycle, right? And then make array okay, so this will be an empty array, and then what? And then we do the same with input life events category 2. So when this is completed, we do the same, and we collect the ID, right? The ID, and we put it in life events, and then when also this one is completed, we terminate. We return. Okay. And here we need to call this thing. Okay, now it should be fine. Now I don't know if it will work, but that's the idea. What are these lines? If traits. If top tray, temp tray skin color. Okay. Okay. Now I think we can test it. The best would be to keep the database in debug mode, the server in debug mode, so we see when we enter into upload character, right, which is here. We want to see if we have the arrays, this array, live events and live choices properly uploaded, right? And this is, I mean, properly filled out. And then this is going to call this other function, which is then going to store into the database all the data. Okay. Okay, I think we can test it. And see what happens, boys. And see what happens. You're very quiet today, huh? You're very quiet. You are very, very quiet. Why? Why you are so quiet? Do, 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 do. Okay, the server is up. Ah, you keep me concentrated, huh? Still waking up. Okay. Yes, Saturday. I need to think about my dinner. I need to think about my dinner. I need to delete this character because otherwise I have more than 4 and it's not allowed. I don't know why we don't allow more than 4, but I don't know. Maybe to avoid spamming, you know. To avoid people spamming medium characters in our database. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay, so let's try to remember a bit of the choices that we make so that we know if the data is going in right. Well, actually, maybe I can take a screenshot of you see that animal affinity reptile is coming out already here, which is fine. Then I don't have to choose a million. Let's just choose this one. And let's choose this one. Not the deleted one. Maybe the one that has harvesting. Okay. I already have pretty much all the points because I have resistance, animal affinity. I have changes to my stats, and I have one skill. Maybe we can have more than one skill. No, wait. More than one skill. Shield handling, for example. Okay. Okay, nice. So what we're gonna do now? Do we remember this? We never remember this. Should I take a screenshot? I think I have to. So we never remember all these pieces. Because then we have to test it against the database and see if it did it right. Right? I mean, if you recorded your character properly. So we arrive to Azure Way. Okay, so these are the options that we selected. Right? Now, if I say proceed, and if I say yes, and I go here, in theory, I don't know when, but now, okay, now we go into upload characters. So now our client sent to the server all the information, and he's saying, hey, can you please store it in the database? Okay, this is where we are. So so we have 4 choices here. 0, 0, 0 is not very nice, huh? And we have nothing here. Okay, GG. It didn't work at all. It didn't work at all. Why? So we have the only choice that we have a 216. We have a 216, which probably is the zodiacs that we selected. Let me see. 216. What is the database here? But no, it didn't work at all. But it's fine. We're gonna fix it. 216. 216. I think it's quicker if I search it here. Yes, it's the zodiac. So the zodiac, it took it right. The zodiac, it took it right, but everything else it didn't. Everything else it didn't. So it got all the IDs at 0. Actually, it knew that we selected 3 things. What is this music? The Witcher. So yeah, we have 4 elements into this, but the IDs unfortunately are 0, 0, 0. So it means it didn't bring in the proper values. Very, 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 very bad. Very, very, very bad. And by the way, we also need then at least 1 live event to test, otherwise. So we need at least 1 live event, which is down here. So we need to have something like, so I don't know, harvest +2 and at least insert 1 of them. Otherwise we cannot test. It's not harvesting, is harvest, I guess. No, harvesting, probably is harvesting. Okay, now in fact it works okay. Okay, we will add also this live event just because we need it. We need it for testing. Okay, we added that one. So on the live event we can choose one thing. Yeah, but the problem is that we didn't pass in any of the values. So basically on our client we don't get any IDs. We don't get any IDs, which is very strange because we get it for the zodiacs. We get it for the zodiacs. Did I do the same work? Did I do the same work also on the life choices by passing the ID? Probably I didn't, because I did it on the zodiacs, I remember. I think I also need to do it here. So we need life choice manager, and in life choice manager, when we set up because we did a setup zodiacs, and in setup zodiacs we have set this new ID, you see, but in setup spheres we didn't do it, huh? No, but we didn't do it because we said that the ID is part of the choices. Yes, exactly, it's part of the choices. So in theory it should be inside of this. It should be inside of this. But it seems it's not. Okay, we need some debug here to understand where we lose this information, because we lose this ID somewhere, okay? 100% we lose it. So we need so I assume that here we have it, because I mean, I didn't check it on the server side, but I'm assuming that here we have it. I mean, I can check it. We can launch it when basically when we get this receive live choice by area, receive live choice by area. So we can debug it here and see if we have the IDs, but I'm pretty sure we have them. But let's check it so we are sure that we are not, you know, skipping something. Hello, one learner. Hi. How are you? I need to think about my dinner though, because it's already nearly 9 p.m. Okay, let me. So this thing should run. This thing should run. Let me just check if we have the ID, and then I go. Anyway, I need the server to start up, which I think is now. Now the character was not created. You see, we don't have a fourth character because it was not created yet. Okay, let me check if we have the IDs. But yes, we have the. Wait, we have the ID for the categories. Do we have the ID? Yeah, we have all the ID. Look at this: 203, 204, 206. So we have all the IDs for everything. Absolutely. So we have them all. So the ID is sent, and at least up to here we have the ID, right? We have it. Then when I did I forget to connect the IDs somehow? Maybe I did. Because it looks like in this function I forgot to connect the ID. No, the ID is here. And the ID is here, the ID is here, the ID is here, the ID is here, the ID is here. So it's before this. But it's impossible that it's before this. No, I know. It's when we do the pick. Well, I'm not sure 100%, but let's say we have good chances. We have good chances. I think it's here. No, where I wait, when I set the picked. No, there is only checking if it's already picked. No, but there is another one. There it is. It's this one. It's this item ID. This item ID, we are not setting it. So yeah, we need to connect also all the IDs. I don't know why I didn't connect them, but anyway, we didn't. So I need to connect also all these ID so that we have them. We have them when we store the data. Okay. Okay. Is it salmon Saturday? No, I think I will do pasta. I will do pasta because I had a very big dinner yesterday, and also a pretty good dinner. I mean lunch today, and I want to do something light. And pasta is usually fairly light. What is going on? Yes, okay, this one is in debug. Okay, so this one should fix that problem, and the other one should fix the other problem. Okay, so let me launch it again in debug mode, and we see. Okay, let me launch it again in debug mode. But now it should be okay, yeah? Assuming that I didn't forget to save. No, I saved. Okay, let me check my dinner while it's loading. Check my dinner. 1 second. No, it's eating dinner. No, it's checking dinner. Properties. Checking dinner. Yeah, but 1 minute. It takes me like nothing. Okay. So what do? We load in and we create the character, and we see if at that particular breakpoint we get the right stuff. What the? What? Uh-oh. What happened? I think it is happening when I click too quickly between... no. The server crashed. Oh, okay, well, if the server crashed, then... Ah, fuck, the server was... Okay. The server was in debug. And it was waiting, and the client timed out. That is exactly what happened, boys. Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Yep. We're gonna do it again. But this time we will look at the server to avoid that it's just getting stuck, you see? It's stuck there. Can remove this breakpoint, by the way. We don't need it. Giving him a name. Confirming everything and choosing this. And now we choose this one. We choose another skill. Fuck, we only have harvesting. Okay, it's the same one that we put in the... But it's okay. We choose another skill, and then we choose one life event, okay? At least one life event. Or two. Will -1, charisma -1, charisma +1. Interesting. Why? Life event 1, life event 2. But anyway, I mean, it's a bit strange. It doesn't show up as it doesn't show up, but okay. So that is the new view, right? That is the view that we have now with these selections. So let's go and put it in our paint. So is this and this. So we have less skill than before. But it's okay. So this is what we are expecting the game to create in the database. Okay? These values, these skills, this animal affinity, and this stuff. Okay? So now I say proceed. It will say, hey, you have more points. Why you do this? We don't care. We go. And now, after this nice transition, in theory... Okay, now we are trying to upload it. So let me see choices. Okay, now we have the right numbers. So 216, 203, and 78. And under life events, we have number 2. Okay, perfect. Number 2. The only thing that I don't know is if number 2 has... yes, something anyway. Yes, character create 402 and okay, they will do something. Okay. Character create 402. Is the harvesting one. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. So the data we collected properly from the client now. Now the bio is not created yet, but I think we can create it server side. I think it would be the easiest. So now we are going into this guy. Right? Okay, let me just do this, otherwise... Ah, okay, there is already a breakpoint, so perfect. So a new character is being created. So now we need to see where he will try to okay, there are a million checks, but we don't really care. Check for bad parent modifier. This one we skip because we don't use it anymore. That part is not used. Oh, okay. So here is important because here is calculating the cost, right? The cost of the choices that we made. And then he's checking if the choices are actually proper or not. The cost was 0. Fuck. The cost was 0. No, the cost was 2 of this one. The cost of this one was 2. Why is saying 0? Okay, so this thing probably is not working, huh? Okay, let me do it again. Let me step in. We have one event that is costing 2. So if I go... Ah, fuck. Okay, this I commented it out. Why I commented it out? No idea. But actually... Probably because I thought I would have done it differently, but actually this one we can put back into place. Yeah, this one we need to put back into place, and this one as well, because this one is just double checking that our choices that were made client side are actually compatible with whatever we did. But I think it's good. Okay, let's do it now. Let's do it now. I think it's... But at least we have all the choices on the server side the proper way, which is very good. Look, if you want to emphasize roleplay, we'd like to add a social skill. Maybe other players could give point to social honor skill for people who run event in games and the mechanic. We had that in the past, but then we removed it. I mean, it was not very used, and when it was a bit biased, you know, on who was giving points and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know, I'm not convinced is and what is the benefit at the end? I don't know. It seems just to be another system, you know, but not a system that you really use at the end for anything. Yeah, it's very hard to be objective, you know, if you let play, or you do it with GMs, but you know, asking GMs to oversight, you know, all the discussions and role play is really too much. Hello, Raonix. Hi. So I think this one, let me just see if it makes sense. This one doesn't make sense because we don't have any more PS server this way. So, but I think we have a character creation manager. So I think that this part should work as expected. Now... so we don't use anymore father/mother notoriety system. So this one we can just, you know, kill, but this one we need. Okay, so this is going to calculate the cost and return the cost. Okay, so I think in theory this should work. I'm not, you know, sure, but it should work the same, because after that he's doing a check on yeah, this one also we don't use anymore, so I think that there is another piece that can go. I mean, I can comment it for now, but it's really not needed. So it is basically calculates the costs of all our choices, right? The cost of all player choices, right? Player current choices, let's say, right? And then based on this cost, I don't know exactly what it's doing. I think it's checking if the cost is greater than, exactly. If the cost is greater than, then he's just saying GG. So here is basically get race info and check if cost is proper compared to CP allowance. Okay, so this is what this thing is doing. And then it's creating the character. So the only thing that we need to check is this. Okay. Very nice. Okay, I can compile it and we can see if it works. I was thinking a new player would know this a player is a helper. Well, we also had a a help channel and advisor points for people that we had a system for advisors, so that you get points as an advisor as you help people, and people can give you feedback if you advise them well. But at the end, no one was really using it. I mean, the system was in place, but no one was really using it. So it's one of those nice ideas that then in practice don't really work. Okay, 1 second. Okay, boys. Okay. So we test it again, no? Okay. So now we need let's do the same. So this one, this one, and I don't know. This one we didn't put any meaningful events, unfortunately. Anyway, and this one. So now it should be identical to before, I think. Let me see. Should be identical. 80, 40, 55. 80, 40, 55. 40, 89, 44. And then we have animal affinity, way resistance, azure way, animal affinity, and harvesting. Okay, it's identical. I choose the same thingies. Okay. So we want this one to be properly stored, at least probably read first and then properly stored. So let me see the cost calculation. The cost calculation is 48. 48, I think was 102. I think is correct because we started from 150. So the calculation is actually correct. Nice. This is okay. Ah, by the way, the allowance. Okay. At this point, he's trying to create the character in the database. And I have no idea where he's going to create the here. Here is creating, here is checking all the choices for what I see. And he's gonna store them and he's gonna execute them, right? Okay. So here is going to run all the scripts associated to our character. Now, it's very hard for me to follow this code because here is going into scripting and it's checking the scripting. So we will just assume, okay, it just crashed. Perfect. I was saying we just assume that it works, but no, it doesn't. Okay, so it crashed on what? On animal affinity. Find existing node. Progression script run. Progression script run. Okay, we are speaking of progression script number 216. Which is this one. So this one should do only agility plus 10, wheel minus 10, and reptile plus 3. Okay. Now, during the execution of this script, something bad happens. The root is empty. Okay. Why the root is empty? Ah, because he's trying to see if there is an existing animal affinity. He's trying to add on top of the existing one. Yeah, I understand. Okay, so now the code needs to be fixed because like this root will always be empty. Because get animal affinity is empty. Unless, wait a second, get animal affinity. Return animal affinity. Yeah, but I think this one is not... Hey, we will have to see if the character already contains one. Anyway, I need to change this code because this one is empty. So if if the character animal affinity is empty, you can skip this part. Now, the point is that he's trying to compare and check if you already found it, and then if it's not found, he's trying to add a new one. Okay, so I think I just need to do something like this and that's it. So if root is not valid, we're not gonna do any of this. But then we will have to check it again when we have something valid. So we'll go through 2 times. The second time we'll see this already existing. So let me see what it's doing here. Add a new node if it doesn't exist. Progression manager, get affinity categories, find ref name. This we need to see what is the output of this. But he's searching reptile. He's searching reptile inside of that. And he's trying to return an attribute node. The problem is that the problem is that our XML parser, which is the one that is default in Unreal, is pretty bad. It's very bad. So cannot really set values. Can we make the animation of the bubbles coming in faster? The player can check them quickly when trying to decide on a character build, or better put the point added to the screen when they select, they come to the center and add to the bar. Do you feel that they are slow? I mean, I can increase the speed, that's very easy, but this seems to be fairly quick already, no? I mean, it takes... You click and the sphere goes in place. So there is no specific animation. Here we may have a problem, because if we have to create a new root node, I think the only way we can do it is to create it as a string, and then because you see that there was an append child node, but I don't know if I can even do it. I think append child node is assuming... Ah no, it's a string. Ah, well, if it's a string, then we are good. If it's a string, I think is easier than I was thinking. The problem is pen child node. This part is a bit of a mess, huh? Modify the value. One second, boys. 1 second. I have to do some stuff. I have to do some stuff. Okay, my dinner is cooking. No, because here there was all this reasoning about, you know, creating a new XML based on the values. I mean, is this really needed or what? Are we gonna use this then? Because we are gonna put it into... We're gonna put it into the database on our characters. How are we gonna put that? Category name, huh? We put it like this. So we basically create an XML that looks like this. That then is read at the start. Okay. Okay. I think. Okay. Okay, fine. So we need to fix this code to allow. To basically allow the creation of this XML, but I think it's fairly easy. You know, I would not even do it in an XML. Well, the only point is that if you already exist, because here we are running a script, and actually the script may be run multiple times, and if it's run multiple times, we need to see if we already have. This is why it's doing this character get animal affinity, right? Because it's basically getting the string. It's basically getting the string. And so here is then getting the string and searching if that attribute is valid. If it's valid, it's gonna set it again. Huh. This part is not so straightforward, I would say, because I think because we are limited by our engine, you know, but our XML parser to actually change values. Because I think if I do something like new node, I mean, yeah, if I have to take an existing node, the problem is that if I need to create an existing node, if I have to set, exactly, if I have to set, you know, this line, if I have to set a new value for the same attribute, I don't think I will be able to do it. Unless we change the XML parser again, as I did already, unfortunately, and we extend it. Or we do a bit of a trick, we read the value and we recreate the XML node, we delete the XML node and we recreate it with the new value. Yeah, probably this is what I should do. It is probably what I should do. Visual Studio is parsing the solution forever, it's not giving me any hints, but I think I have seen this already, because you see the set, you can set the content. You can set the content, but you cannot really set an attribute. To set an attribute, I think we did it only one. Yeah, I exposed these attributes. I exposed this attribute though, huh? I exposed these attributes. And attributes, because I exposed it because I needed it in another place, because I had to write down get attribute. I think I exposed this thing. And attributes, I don't know what is it, but please. Visual Studio, okay, is an XML attribute. Yeah, I think I did this already. So basically here you get an array of attributes and you can set it directly. Okay, I think we can do it. I think I can use the same trick that I did the other time. I think I can use the same trick. Now, I don't remember. I don't remember when I did it, but I'm pretty sure that I did it. Here it is. Top attributes of I. So we create a new XML attribute and we set top get tag and text. So we set our text. Now I don't know if we have properties though, because I think this one was an easy case, but I think we may have you see attributes and value. So we have name, attribute and value. So we have different but maybe text, maybe text is the whole thing. But I think that text is actually the value of it. Let me copy this a second and let me put it here 1 second. But anyway, let's go step by step. The first time it will be empty. So this root will not find anything. It will not find it. And so we will have to add a child, which is this one, right? Category, and in fact you see that I created it manually. Category, name, attribute and value. I just created it this way. I passed in all the values. And by the way, this one is wrong. And add a new node if it doesn't exist. Yeah, but can we do it already with the right value instead of modifying the value here again, please? Because sounds a bit silly, you know, to create a new node and then modifying the value of the same node. We are getting the value again of the same guy. Yeah, by the way, this one is not even returning, it's not returning anything. I think I will change this code. I will change this code. I think I will go with the right value. I think I will go with delta directly. Where is this delta coming from? Environment evaluate. Value, environment evaluate. Environment evaluate. Environment evaluate. I don't know, but I think he will do the right thing. I think this float delta is correct. So I think we need to put it here, right? And we need to say what is it, from int or some, no, from float. No, the from float doesn't work, I remember. There was this sanitized float. I always been confused by this. It converts a float string with a trailing 0 stripped. I think it's this sanitized float, but it's always been a bit obscure to me if this is actually gonna work, because in some cases it was not working and I was a bit surprised, and I think at the end I did it differently. No, we did it. Okay, float character data string stamina. Okay, I think my dinner should be ready. My dinner should be ready. One second. Yes, my dinner is ready, boys. So I'm gonna eat it, but I'm gonna eat it on the other room. So give me I don't know, 5 minutes. Eating dinner. 5 minutes. Okay, so I will be back soon. Okay. Nearly ready. Nearly ready. Pretty much. Pretty much ready. So... So I was thinking that this part should be fine. I'm still eating yogurt, but I think that part should be fine. And yeah, if we'll find it empty, we'll find it empty. If we will find it already existing, we will have to modify it. The problem is that we don't have a root, right? We don't have a root. So a root must exist anyway, I would say. Because if the root is not there, right, we will need it anyway next, so... I think the idea I don't even know if we can do this. I think they declared this thing. I think they declared this thing. By the way, there is an Unreal thingy, so it should be new object actually. Right. The problem is that we would have to set at least the tag. I can set the content, but the content... I mean, I can do this because anyway we need a root node, right? Anyway, we need a root node, so we cannot stay without. Now this node, ah no, sorry. No, it's like this. So if root doesn't exist, he creates the root, and then from the root he's searching the child nodes, and he's trying to see if in the child nodes he has one, which is the attribute name equal to the one we want. For example, type, life cycle, attack tool, attack types, etc. Right? And then, and then when he finds it, I mean, if he finds it, right? What? Well, I missed the parenthesis. I think I missed the parenthesis because he's very upset. Did I miss a parenthesis anywhere, boys? Or a semicolon somewhere? I don't know. Why is saying this? If not found, we are trying to get inside affinity categories, yes. And this where is with a bit weird. If it's not empty, okay. So basically, if the affinity actually exists in the managed categories, because get affinity categories probably get in the managed ones. Then we create a new node. We have some. I deleted one brackets more than needed, I guess, or something, because it's really complaining. What? No appropriate constructor available. Fuck. I cannot create a new node. Wow. Damn, bro. If I cannot create a new node, we do this. We do this. If I have no other way, if he's forcing me to do it this way, I will do it this way. I mean, I'm creating a new node from a string, which is something that he can do. Okay, now he likes it. Find an existing node. Find an existing node with the same type, like attack, tool, etc. There is the value to add. Add a new node if it doesn't exist. Yeah, Visual Studio is still saying expected a semicolon, and actually it compiles. But anyway, you see, one succeeded. Can you see succeeded? Look at this error. Okay, let's try to test it this way. We did a lot of changes, so potentially, you know, there are new bugs and new stuff, but we'll see. We will see. We will see if it works or not. It's loading. It's loading. It's trying to load. Are we at the breakpoint again? No, I don't think so. Because the breakpoint is only when we are at character creation. Here we are before that. Okay, we need to delete this guy. We'll select always the same options just to be sure that we are, you know, consistent. And we do always the same test. It's basically the first and the second. Oh fuck, I did a mistake here. Nah, I like how the balls are moving. This one. Okay, so now we want to see when we execute the script for Animal Affinity if... Okay, this one was okay, so I'm not gonna use it. This one as well. And now we are inside a function that we just modified a few minutes ago. So let's see, this root should be empty, should be null, yes. Then I understand that is null. I create a new root and now this root should be valid. I search the children of the root and there are none. Why? What? Are you serious? I mean, he's crashing, he's not returning empty? I cannot believe it. I mean, his get children node is not returning a 0 if... What? No, I think there's something else broken. I mean, I can do a check how many children it has before, but... Seems to be a bit weird that I have to do it myself. I mean, get children nodes should return empty if there are no children, right? While it seems that if there are no children, is crashing. Wow. Okay. I mean, strange. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but there is no, there is not a possibility to check if there are children. So I think there is something else that he doesn't like. Very, very, very strange. Very, very strange. Why? No, I don't understand. Is it the wrong type? The get children node is returning an array of XML node pointer, right? Which is exactly what I have here. So what is the problem? Fuck. Because I think it deallocated this file. You think so? In theory, no. You think it deallocated this and this file get root node is getting stupid for some reason? I mean, I can do this if he likes it more, but I don't know, it doesn't make any sense that it crashes. Because maybe root is only a pointer to this file and this file still need to exist or something. File redefinition. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I mean, it was that, but it was actually taking this file, which was actually empty, so it was messing up like a boss. He was messing up like a boss. The music is fitting. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that it takes us time, you know, to do this test. I mean, the overall time to do the test is a bit long, because every time we need to delete the character, start the client, start the server, do the character creation, select the choice, make the choices, you know. So it's every time is like 1 minute, you know, only to start the test. And look at Visual Studio. Visual Studio is saying that everything is red. So there are like 100 errors in this file, and actually just compiled it. Very smart. Very smart. Very smart. Doing always the same choices, so we're selecting always the same option so that we are sure that we don't generate more errors that we already have. we have enough errors. Okay, so I don't know, maybe it's less than a minute, but anyways, okay, so root node, I don't find it. I create a temporary one and I associate it to my root. Then I search if he has children. Fuck. What? 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 This is unreal. I mean, before I could accept it because it was a similar file, you know, but why is complaining now? If my root node is valid. I know my root node is actually not valid. Why? He wants it like this. He didn't like my XML. Because it's empty in the middle? I don't understand. Why he doesn't like that thingy? It's like if he's not reading the tag. It's like if he's not liking the... It's very strange though. Does it require a name? I mean, it seems he cannot really read a proper node. I mean, it's true that it's completely empty. It's just... but at least the name should be there. The name, which is affinity, should be there. And actually it's not. And it seems he's complaining about it. But in theory you could have, you know, a father that is just empty, you know, that is just empty. So why he doesn't like it? I mean, I cannot even put a temporary data in it because we need it empty. I mean, the whole idea is that we need it empty. Strange. Very, very strange. Very, very, very strange. Very, very. Very, very strange. GG. Okay, doesn't read my thingy. I mean, this root node is always invalid. He has a content invalid, a next node invalid, attributes invalid, children invalid, whatever invalid. I mean, does it need to be text or what? Does it need to be a string? I think it needs to be... Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me go back to my previous, because it must work this way anyway. I mean, it's a valid XML. I don't know why he's complaining. Maybe because he didn't want this. He wanted like text, or he wanted different way there, but doesn't really make sense, you know. But it seems he cannot read this thing. Cannot read it. Cannot read it. Cannot read it. I don't know, because that's a constructor from buffer, so it's a bit of a special function to basically fake the creation of an XML file, even if you don't have it as a file, but you have it as a string. And I think that is built in a way that he only require. I mean, he works only if you give him a string. I mean, an F string, I think. Because I mean, otherwise it's not working. So I think that's the only explanation. That it requires an F string, at least temporarily, to create the thing. Because it's so strange that it doesn't work. Ah, well, we are creating our characters anyway. The important point is that we are creating the character. Then let me see this route before going there. It's the same. Tag affinity. Okay, at least this time it got something. Wait. Maybe this time it will not crash. No, it's still crashing. But at least he got the name, huh? He got the name. Okay. So I cannot get the children node of a valid root node for whatever reason, just because they have not been initialized. So children is invalid. But why it doesn't read it properly? I don't know. I don't understand what is going on in this thing. I mean, it requires a children at all cost. I mean, I cannot have a children. I need to create a children with the code later on. So it seems that it really doesn't like to do get children nodes on a route that has been just created. I don't know why. I mean, there's no reason why you should not do it, but at least we got the tag. Affinity is correct. So if I open but the problem is that children is invalid, right? But I think it's okay. It's invalid. It's null because there are no children. So I mean, do you want me to do this? I don't know. I mean, I can do this, but then will you work in the other case in which they are? I mean, I can. Anyway, this XML parser is really limited. The default one in Unreal is really limited. Really limited. So if there are no children, I mean, if there are children, we can do this. If not, we can avoid all of that. The problem will be the next cycle, because this cycle is easy, because it's when nothing is there. But the next cycle, we will have stuff, and we will have to populate stuff. So I think it will be a problem anyway. Bro, in this case we will skip this part, right? I mean, I hope this one doesn't fail, because his problem was assigning this result to the array, right? Because he was failing under copy array. So this is where it was failing. It was failing in that. What do you mean? Ah, because it's not a pointer. Hey, bro, I can say num, but if you crash again, I don't know what to do, eh? I can say num, but... Hello, Alex Kerber. Hello. How far along is the process at this point? What do you mean by process? I mean, you mean the overall game or this part of... I'm already a tiger, so it's 100% done. The tiger transformation is completed. Look. Ah! You see? Real tiger. The fact I can speak English is, I mean, it should not divert you from my tiger nature. Overall, well, overall, I mean, it is working. So, you know, we have all of the basic functions in place. Now, what we are doing, we are trying to improve and add some stuff that we feel is needed, like the character creation. We did it differently from the previous game, but we are not. I mean, from a public release, we are not very far away. We still be you know, I mean, not a final product if you want, but I mean, there are already people playing it sometimes when they do tests in the alpha, and it's kind of working. So I don't feel I'm far, you know, from, but consider it's done completely by volunteers, so in the spare time. So, bro, if he crashes on this line, I'm gonna eat a kitten. Okay. You see, he likes kittens. He didn't want me to kill one. No, but wait a second. Why return the true? Num must be 0. What the fuck is this? No, I cannot believe it. He went in. He went in. He has no children. Obviously,
His
now
work has just begun.
Now it will crash here 100%, right? Like it crashed before. I don't understand. It's like if we have corrupted memory or something. If there is something here that is not working as expected. Like if this file is getting reused twice, I don't know. I think I cannot reuse the same variable or something. I don't know. There is something weird going on. Like it cannot initialize twice on the same. I don't know. There is something strange going on. Really strange. Really strange. Really strange. Because, I mean, how can root get children node of num return something that is not 0? Probably returned like an invalid number. So it returned like 1,200 and millions, and so And so he bailed out. I don't know. I mean, I'm stuck in this weird piece of code. I don't know why. I mean, I just need to freaking create a. I need to just create an XML and add few thingies. I don't understand. I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what is the problem, really.
What is this? Spaghetti code?
It's not spaghetti code. It's like craziness. I don't know. I mean, what is the problem? I use this method a million times, okay, in my code. I'm always creating. Now, this character get animal affinity most likely is returning empty, okay? Like 99% is returning empty. So here you have an empty string, okay. Then from this empty string you get the root, and obviously the root will be null. Okay, fine, you know? Fine. In fact, we also check it and we check, oh, is null, okay? So if it's null, we are just creating a temporary string and we are doing exactly the same thing, but with this temporary string, and then we are getting the root node of that file, which exists because it's this. And in fact, it gets it, but for some reason it doesn't properly initialize the children. Like if the content of the children are not even read or are not initialized properly, which is super weird. I mean, it never happened to me. I mean, how is it possible? I mean, what is going on? The question is, what is going on? Should I clean the solution and recompile? I mean, it looks like a memory corruption thingy. I mean, it looks like, you know, it has nothing to do with the code. It's just that it cannot comply to that of doing that. It cannot parse that. It doesn't want to do it. I don't know if any of these choices are messing him up, but I don't think this should really matter. I don't think this is unless wait. Unless the father operation is broken. Yeah, that's probably the case then. That's probably the case. Probably here, we are here inside a code that is already completely in wrong memory. I think probably if I go back one level in the stack, probably this operation is already broken. Because, I mean, there is no other reason. There is no other reason. Anyway, let me go through it again with just the num, because so we have fun seeing that the num is like 3,000,200,000. Yes, exactly. So the count is 707, 79, 87. So it means that the children node has never been initialized. Right? Now the problem is, are we inside an animal affinity OP, which is completely fucked up, and so that's why we cannot really operate into it? Or is this method having any issues? But it never happened to me, right? I think if I do the same thing, but I do it outside of this animal affinity, I think it will work. XML file, I tried to put it in scope here, but it was the same. And anyway, this should not be used anymore, right? Because it is going into root, so... Unless it's not copying the thing, but it's just, you know, but that would be so stupid. I don't know, I'm completely puzzled by this freaking... I can do it here if you want. I can do it here. Let's do it here. Let's do it here. Let's do it here. But I don't think it's that. I think probably the object in which we are executing at the moment is completely fucked up because he is not right for whatever reason. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. This XML parser is bad anyway. But up to now we managed to use it, so anyway, if it does what it was doing before, it will crash on this line. If it doesn't crash on this line, it means that somehow, yes, is the scope of XML file that needs to be alive also after I assign to root or whatever. But I think we tried to put it here and it was not working anyway. Why you are on mobile and not on your PC? I don't know, it's annoying. It's a very stupid step. I mean, it's a super simple step that we are trying to do, and it's resisting us. Why is it resisting us? We are irresistible. We are irresistible. Why is it resisting? Should I... No. Let's do it the same. Let's do it the same. Otherwise, we change something else, and then it works, and it's not proving the point. Okay, so if it works inside... It worked inside, huh? Hello! Oh my god, Anonymous, what is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god, another $50? You crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Okay, let's put on an ad for that. I think I liked a lot this one. I think I would use this one. What do you mean replace? GG! Hey, thank you a lot for the donation, really. I mean, that money anyway is going into Plane Shift, which is potentially a game that you will play. And it's going to be used for, you know, server maintenance, or it's going to be used for the website fees, or it's going to be used for commissions that we make to people for building assets and things like that. So we are already commissioning some stuff, and I mean, obviously if there is more money I can commission more, and so we can move the development faster, right? Wait. You can see the full. You can see the full thing. Can I look down? Nice. I like this one. I don't know. I like this ad. It's very nice. Thank you a lot, really, for the 50. Thank you a lot.
Never underestimate the power of stupid things in large numbers.
Okay, so basically the result of this is, incredibly enough, that, you know, file XML is going out of scope and is invalidating this, but I'm pretty sure that we moved this out. No, and by the way, I cannot move this out because I need okay. So I need I mean Because I cannot even do this, I think. Can I? Because certain constructors are not exposed or whatever. But anyway, this is just a temporary way for me to create a temporary route. So why I need to put it outside? This thing should not exist outside. Why? Hello, friends. Hi. Yes, the patron is 56 out of 55.
You broke it, didn't you?
Yes, I broke it completely. I mean, it's completely broken. Fuck, why? Now I will not be able to do it, you know? Now I will not be able to do it. How do I initialize this thing? Ah, sorry, it needs to be a... Probably needs to be a pointer, eh? Why? It doesn't like me. Is constructing a pointer or is constructing what? No, it's constructing a normal variable. Okay. It's constructing a normal variable, so why I cannot do this? Why I cannot... It cannot be referenced is a deleted function. Oh my god, I'm going crazy with this thing. I'm going freaking crazy. Load file. I use this in a million places. I use this construct from buffer like a million times. A million times. Load file. But load file takes what? No one knows. No one knows what it takes. No one knows. I'm getting annoyed, boys. It's very hard to annoy me, but sometimes it happens. It's the same. It's the same thingy.
No pressure, no mistakes. Stay calm.
Yes, I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. Illegal call of non-static member function. Bro, but then how do I initialize it? I mean, load file what? If it's not static, then how do I call it? If my XML file, it doesn't exist yet. I call it like this because he creates it empty. Yes, I call it like this. Okay, okay, fine. Fine. Do you think that load file is better than this constructor? I mean, I don't know why it should, but we can see. I mean, okay, let's try the load file just with the way I want it to work, because I want it to work like this, you know? My XML file is not needed anymore after my root is getting initialized, right? So I don't need that XML file pointer anymore anywhere in my life. But you're saying that like this it will never work because this is getting out of scope. It's going out of scope because root is only a pointer to something that will never exist. It is getting destroyed. Okay. Okay, but I need it temporarily. I mean, I will need to create a copy of this root, or I will just need to create a root node.
You expect me to believe that? Nah, I don't think so.
No? I think you should. I think you should believe it. No, what I'm doing. Wait. No, I don't want the server in. I want the server in debug mode. You like my hat? Yeah, the hat has been donated by an Anonymous. Anonymous. We just donated $50 to the cause. Just donated $50 to see this game finished. And I don't know if we will, but we will try at least. We will try. With the time that we have, we will try. By the way, this whole thing was born because this guy was not allowing me to read this root node, which was empty. I mean, I arrived to this situation from another situation. Okay. Give me a lost twin, please. Give me a countryside house. Very nice. I like the countryside house. Okay, we are flying into the warp. Boys, we are flying into the warp. Okay. So this one is inside is reading it. Now this array is empty. Okay. What is this count? Oh, this count is 0. Okay, so putting this thing outside actually helped. And I don't know if load files helped as well, but okay, now let's see if the delta... Okay, the delta is 3. We didn't find an existing node, so we are going to do what? Wait, I think here I did it the opposite way, or no? We didn't find an existing node, so we are going to get the category. But here we have
simple pleasures for
a simple man. Simple pleasure for a simple man. I think we don't have that affinity, huh? We don't have that affinity. Why we don't have that affinity? Affinity categories. Affinity categories. I don't even remember where it's set. Because in theory we have, I think we have like a pre-parser of stuff that knows what are the different affinities or something. Isn't a valid affinity categories. Okay, where are these affinity categories defined? Under affinity? No. Under item? No. Under NPC affinities maybe? No. Under pet? No. I don't remember where are these affinities defined at all. I don't see them, and no one is how is possible that no one is filling up this variable? Let's do current project. We only have the get. Okay, it's here, I guess. Progression manager initialize. Select star from character creation affinity. But character creation affinity. This one is not. Ah, yes, this one it is. Ah, it's this one. Ah, okay, it's this one. Is this one. So we need to be sure that whatever we define there, we also define here. Interesting. Maybe let's put a comment somewhere. Let's say something like defined in table, in DB table character affinity, okay? So that we kind of remember what is it. By the way, this client connection set should not exist anymore. Affinity categories. Okay, so we are defined. So we just need to be sure that, you know. But type reptile is there. Type reptile is there. I think we are not loading them or something. Because you see that we are searching reptile inside of this, but for some reason we don't find anything. So I guess bow, 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 bow. I guess we... I mean, you mean that we are going backward? We are not going backward at all. Annoying, man. Okay, let's try to understand where we are putting in this data, if we're actually putting in anything. But maybe here we are not loading, you know, properly. Progression manager initialize. I hope we go through this. I think we do. Consider this part of the code has been ported, but has never been tested or debugged. I mean, all this stuff about affinity is completely theoretical at this point. In case you need a link to 427 documentation. Why I need a search for 24? We are using 426. We're using 426 too. Yeah, I changed one header file, and so it's normal that it's gonna take a bit more in the thingy. It's taking more for that because we took more. Epic updated the name of the documentation to the current build 427. Wow, progression manager, we are still initializing it like this. Uh-oh, there is a kind of an old, I mean, there is a leftover, a big leftover of the old code that I should remove. So I think it was good that we found it. In fact, look, I'm passing null. I'm passing null just because I can. Yeah, all of this is old stuff, so we don't have a client set anymore. We don't have a cache manager. I mean, we don't have a local cache manager anymore. We don't. So it's important we clean that up because it may lead to cache. It may lead to mess. May definitely lead to mess. In fact, I'm already using the new one. Here in the code, I'm already using the new one.
You expect me to believe that? Nah, I don't think so.
What do you mean? It's old code. I tell you. 100% is old code. $559 Part 2 Unreal Engine live stream upgrade to 427. But I think I will upgrade to 427 when it's like 427.3.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You're having fun with my audios, huh? That's a Skyrim bandit. Skyrim mercenary. Speaking. Because yes, one day I went through, you know, many games that I played and liked. I searched the audio and I selected all the pieces to put on. It was kind of a job. I mean, it took me quite some time. I think I should get some from Monkey Island. I will. I think for sure there is a Monkey Island speech. It will be very nice. The Monkey Island. I would like Monkey Island 1 though. Monkey Island 1. Was this already voiceover in Monkey Island 1? I don't think so. There was?
You've done well.
No, there was no voiceover in the first one. But there is the remake. In the remake, probably they did it. Monkey Island, monkey behind you. I would like that line. I don't know if someone voiced over it.
Hello, everybody. Praise be to God, and welcome back to The Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition. It's a monkey. Never mind.
LeChuck. Looks a lot like a Shiba.
Yeah, this one is.
Hey, nice spot.
Yeah, it will take me forever to find it, but I will find it. Famous voice lines. Famous voice lines, but I mean, it is kind of a search, I tell you.
Look, a three-headed monkey. 15 men on a dead man's.
Yeah, some of this one I can put, but I need more time to select them properly. Progression manager, no constructor available. Possible. Now? But you know, it's good because we clean also some of the old code. We clean up some of the old code, which is always nice. It's always a good idea, boys, to clean up some code. Ensure that stuff is getting cleaned. Right? It's compiling. It's compiling, boys. By the way, one day this game will be finished. Did you know? What do you mean no? Yes, one day. No, yes, one day this game will be finished. Or anyway, will be ready. Finished. Finished. Ready. Ready. Possible. Ready is still compiling. Never change a header file. Otherwise it's lasting forever. Never change a header file. Okay, I think it's nearly done. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. Oh, succeeded. Okay, so now I forgot what I was doing, but we were testing after the change. Wait. We were testing why the category affinity are not loaded, because it seems that they are not loaded at the moment. And so I put a breakpoint in the affinity categories loading code. I think there is a kind of a timeout anyway, so you can play one of those sounds every, I think, 60 seconds maximum. Yes, it's because, yes, exactly, one learner. When you change the header, it's like, you know, all the files that are including that header, even by 1 byte, are getting completely recompiled and rechecked, and so it's taking forever. But it's okay.
I will find a way to set things right.
Zeratul, eh? You know Zeratul? Zeratul is a very powerful guy. Why didn't break where I want? Ah, it's not even called. GG. It didn't even break, so it means that this code about loading the categories, the animal affinity, is not even called. GG. It's not even called. I mean, no one cares about. I mean, why? I mean. Yeah, it's not called probably because it is an initialization of something that is not getting initialized. No current document. All open documents. Come on. Come on. Okay, this progression manager initialized is never called. Believe it or not. Can you believe it? And inside progression manager, we never called this. We never called this. Object registry. Object registry what? Object registry doesn't... This object is something from Crystal Space, the other engine. Wait. Progression manager. No, we are going forward. Progression manager. Initialize. Wait. Wait a second. Initialize. Load progression script from DB. I mean, it's not true. It's not true. It's not loading anything here. What it's doing here is, okay, subscribing to stuff that we don't subscribe anymore. Is loading the affinities. Is reading a config file, which I don't even know where he gets it, but okay. And nothing else. But anyway, we need to do it, because I guess in the old code we were doing it. So I don't know why we don't do it in this one. By new progression manager, you see? New progression manager. In the old code was, for sure, new progression manager and then initialize. And I don't know why I didn't do it, but we're gonna do it now. I'm just gonna check if there were other things, other pieces in the old code. It is the old code, eh? It is the old game. The game that somehow was finished. I have to go under PS server, and search progression manager initialize. Now let's call progression progression manager. Actually progression manager is not initialized. So maybe we initialize it after? Interesting. Progression manager initialized. We do it after. I don't know why. Probably because we need some stuff, but we do it way after. We do it way after. Chi-chi. Here we are at line 448. Here we are at line 448. And here we are at line 384. So really far away. Start the event manager thread. So is after event manager thread, bank manager, combat manager, weather manager, quest manager, chat manager, advice manager. Oh my god. Why you have so many managers and no one actually doing the job? Because there was all the network here, that's why. Character loader initialize. Do we do at least the character loader initialize or not?
What a mess.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. New character loader initialize. Okay, this one we do. Then all this network thread is not needed, and that's why I skipped it. Event manager also, because we do it differently. Event manager initialize. Okay, event manager initialize, we do it. Bank manager, we do it. No, but our progression is before bank manager. Ah, okay, just before bank manager. So it should be here. Right? With no comment, no anything, but anyway. Initialize progression manager. So I don't know why we do the new here and then we do nothing with it, and then we do the initialize here. I mean, what's the point? Probably because in the old code we were passing it through some of the functions because we needed the pointer to be stored, but now we don't do any of that mess anymore. So let me just put it here, and it's much better. It's much better. So if the progression manager doesn't start, we just GG out because we cannot, you know, run without progression manager available. So we just do this, okay? Okay. We did another fix, boys. Another fix. Another piece of the puzzle. Going into the right place. Exactly into the right place. But Anonymous, I mean, Anonymous with another $50 is insane anyway. I don't know, it's like insane.
This is getting serious.
Yeah, we are serious from the beginning. I mean, we always been serious from the beginning. Did you play Serious Sam? It was a very, very nice game. And the character is super fun. You see, I changed another header file and look at how much time it's taking with my Ryzen 9 40 million scores, and it's still going slow. It's true that he has to render my hat. He needs to render my hat, and that hat is taking time to render for sure. Holy moly, look at that. He recompiled everything. Okay, so now we can crash in a new place, which is the init of our manager. I think we will probably crash here, but at least now we will have we will try to load the categories, right? So we will go through this now. And this code never executed in his life, so I don't even know. I mean, this is just a literal porting, right? So I have no idea what this thing is actually gonna do. Add f string. Oh my god, what is this? Result affinity. X category to lower. Oh my god. What is that? He's doing something though. He's doing stuff. He's doing stuff. He's loading. He's loading. He's loading. He's loading. Let me see if at the end of the loading we have something inside of this. Yes, we do. He loaded stuff. Okay, that's good. So it means that... Let me see if it crashes down here. No.
And his work has just begun.
This work has just begun, eh? There was also Skyrim, I think. But I have time. I mean, I'm not young anymore, but I still have many years to come. So even if the work is just begun, you know, I can continue for quite some time. Okay, so now we redo the same thing we did already at least 10 times, but the difference is...
You expect me to believe that? Nah, I don't think so.
The difference is that we will have the affinity categories loaded, and so that piece of code will probably not crash anymore. Which is nice. Which is very nice. So anyway, the theory was that the... I don't know. I don't know what the theory was, because I remember that I moved the thing up, but anyway. Fine. I will be young forever. Yeah, in reality, yes, because the avatar doesn't really age. I mean, the tiger doesn't age, so... So that's probably true. Okay, so we are selecting a bunch of random options. Exactly the same one that we are choosing every time. We fly into the warp. And then we wait here. Okay. We read the freaking affinities. We detect that we don't have a root, meaning that this character doesn't yet have an affinity on him. And so we create a temporary node with a root, which is this affinity. I have to delete that. This line I have to delete it, obviously. But anyway. And now we check if we find... Okay, this will skip, obviously. The delta is 3, so we want to put reptile number 3. Now here we get the affinity. Okay, let's see if this works. Yes, this actually worked. So if the attribute node is different than empty, yes, exactly. We go inside of this code. We create a nice string, which is whatever. Category name, rept. Oh fuck, it's missing all the quotes. No. It will never work this way, huh? We need the quotes everywhere, boys. In our database was without quotes? I think it was, because our XML parser was so much better. No, what do you see? It's not. Why? Yeah, they were the quotes. They were quotes. Why there are no quotes here? I omitted it. Huh? Because when I ported it, I said, why I need the quotes? But I need them. Where is scripting? Never in alphabetical order. Fuck. Never in alphabetical order. Animal affinity OP. I just want to see in the old code if we had the quotes or if we were adding them later or whatever. of what was happening in the old code. Please, you can find it, man. You can find it. It's under scripting.cpp, I tell you. Ah, you found it, huh? No, because it was done this way and with our XML thingy, and so it was doing it automatically. Was doing it automatically. No, I need to put it manually. Manually. I need to put it manually. And then we append the child node. And ignore. Ignore never works, by the way. Exactly. You say, he's asking you, do you want to ignore the change or... And it's never freaking working. Never ever. You cannot debug it anymore. No, you can. Ah, wait, maybe it worked. Children 1. Children 1. Category name, reptile, attribute value 3. Okay, seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. So in theory added... Okay. So things start to be working now, eh? So all of this is useless. I think we can remove it. Because it's the old code. So we are doing it manually this way. This we can definitely remove. Create a temporary one. No, well, no, create one. Because it's not temporary in the sense that... Temporary is only this string. Can I also remove the count and do it in a way that is more reasonable now? Can I do it the way it was supposed to be done before, but it was not working because this guy was losing stuff out of the scope? Can I do it the way I wanted to do it? Can you do it? I was thinking about it. Okay, now the complexity will be when we are going to assign a value twice, right? That would be a bit more complex, but I think we are getting better and better. Check what is writing here. Yes, that is a good comment. Because we need to see what the hell is writing there. What the hell is writing there? So now we should take less time because, yes, you see, because we just modified the CPP, one CPP. By the way, guys, I'm telling to you as well, if you receive this message on Discord, right? If you receive this message on Discord, it is a scam, okay? You receive a message from one of your friends and it says, there is a free gift of Discord Nitro for 1 month. You have been gifted a subscription and there is this nice picture. If you click on the link, it goes to a page where it's trying to have you log in, okay? Put your login and password. And that site is a scam, right? So they are trying to steal your password and your login, so never click on it. And also, as you can see, Discord is spelled wrong. It's Discord, but I mean, it's running since some time already, but it's running more these days. It's running again, I would say, these days. So don't click on it. We need to delete Bebit Ritos. Bebit Ritos is a very nice name. Bebiritos. Okay. I feel I did this sequence like 20 times, but probably it's 25. I'm selecting always the same one, so we don't change the use case. Okay, so now. Okay, so I don't think we need a breakpoint here anymore. We can put it way below because no, because then the next time no, wait, because the next time we will have values. Okay, let's go down here, blah blah blah. I create my node. I check if it is already. I get my delta. I found the string. I create the content and I append the node. Okay, so now so up to here is all working. Now what we need to see is what is writing here. This character set animal affinity root get content, because this one is what do you mean by empty? Empty. Wait. What? Cannot be empty. Empty? I just said it 1 second ago. What do you mean empty? Character animal affinity. Character animal affinity. There are so many variables, boys. I think I lost it. Oh my god. Animal affinity is empty. What? Root get content. But he has 1 children, so how is it possible that get content is not getting the content? That is not good, huh? Root get content. Why get content is not getting the content? It is not nice, huh? So if root has 1 children in the XML, his content should be... Content is empty. No, we need another function then. We need root get toString or something. Oh my god. No. We need the inner XML. That's what we need. We need the inner XML. What is get content even doing? Guess the value of the node. The value of the node should be the content of the node, no? Why the content of the node is not... So a child is not considered to be the content in this freaking XML thingy. Why? There is a problem, huh? There is a real problem, because we need to set... For example, here we set the content. I have no idea what it's doing here when it's setting the content. I have no idea what it's doing when it's setting the content. I mean, you mean that the content is its attributes, but does he has any attribute at the moment? No, he has no attribute. But how do I get the children in a string form? That's the question. Because basically I need to get this string. You know what? I think I'm going to bail out of this freaking XML and just do it with strings. I don't know. I'm getting annoyed by the fact that we cannot really parse XML properly. Because here, I mean, there is not a function. There is a returning. A real fxml node get string content. Get string because get content is not doing what we want. Nice documentation. Get the value of the node. Another format should make it easy for you to use data. It should also... but it's not... I mean, I want to get...
enemies will be undone.
I want to get the XML, you know, the XML thingy. I want to get the XML text because I need to write it on a file. I mean, write it in the database. Can I do a toString or something of this thing? But it doesn't have a toString. The only thing that he has, but maybe there is in another auxiliary function. He has append child node, find child node, get attribute, get attributes, get child node, get content, but get content doesn't work. Get first child node, get tag, get next node, set content. Nothing. He has nothing. He has absolutely nothing. fxml node. Maybe there is an fxml parser and then convert to something. No, he has no static. Has no static methods. GG. Fast XML. Parse XML file. Oh, it's impossible. I cannot print it to string. Come on. I cannot print it to a string. I don't believe it. fxml node print to string. Come on. To string. No, it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. The problem is that in our current implementation, we save it as an XML, and then we read it back. Now, at the moment, in all the other cases, I'm only reading the XML. I'm never writing an XML. Is it true? No, it's not true. Wait a second. But I'm doing it with a string. I'm doing it with a string. When I'm writing XML, I'm doing it with a string. The only problem is, can I do it differently? Can I do it? The problem is that we have all these checks already done. I mean, if I have to redo it, I have to change basically this whole piece of code. But you know what we want to write is basically this. I don't know what happens if I set this content and I do set content on root, and then I do here get content on root, and then maybe it will work. But it means that this one will not be a child of our root anymore. So the next time that we search it, you know, it will not be fine anymore. It will not be okay. I can keep a variable. I can keep a variable in parallel to this one, just with the output file. Sounds very stupid though. Just for the, can I XML file? So basically I need to XML file the I need to, let me check XML file 1 second, because I think in XML file there is something. There must be something. I think there must be something here. Clear, get last error, get root node. Get root node is valid. Load file and save. Wait, save. Write to disk. I don't want to write to disk, I want to write to string. Where is saving? No, it's saving into a path. No. Yeah, because this is what I would need, but I would need it to write to a string. So I have my XML file. Wait, I have my XML file, which is this guy, right? Which is this temp XML at the end. I think here I'm mixing things anyway, because I think this guy is pointing to something and this guy is pointing to something else. Let me check file 1 second, but no, file is completely GG. My temp XML is correct. My temp XML is correct. My temp XML is correct. So I will need it to somehow, you know, temp XML save, but then how does it do it, by the way? I want to see how it's doing this. Write node hierarchy, because you know what, I can saves. Yeah, it's extracting a string. It's just that this method is not exposed. It's just that this method is not exposed. But write node hierarchy is exactly what we need. Are we sure that it's not exposed then? Private. Private, thank you, private. Thank you a lot. Private. Why private? Why? What is the point of making this thing private? Why private? Is super useful. Why private? Why? I think we're gonna change it, boys. I think I'm gonna change it to... Anyway, I have my XML file already modified. So we are already modifying this EU source. I already have XML file .h modified compared to the standard. So I think we're gonna modify it again. Because in the thing that I did, I think I changed... I don't remember exactly what I changed. But definitely I changed something. Maybe I moved get root. No, I don't know. I don't remember. But we changed something in this file. We changed something in this file. Change it to 426. But anyway, you know, we can just move this one above. We can just move this one and make it public. And at least this one will, given a node, right? And given an indentation, which I don't know this indent probably is, but this indent is what? It's giving an empty string. And given an indentation is basically returning in XML, you know? Is returning in XML the string that then you can save. So it's perfect. This thing is perfect. It's exactly what we need. Precisely what we need. Okay, so we are going to change it. We're going to change it. I don't care. I cannot go crazy, you know, for nothing. Cannot go crazy for nothing. I have no idea why all those functions are private. Do you have an idea? I mean, what is the reason that this function is private? I mean... Is it making it private a better programming practice? I mean, if you make private something that is useful, no. I mean... You make private stuff that is, you know, that logically has to be called only from within that object. So like if it's manipulating, you know, internal variables and there is a logic within the object that you don't want to export outside and you are sure that whoever is calling you doesn't know how to use it or may do the wrong things. But this one is just an output to string. This one is taking an XML node and giving you a string with this representation. So this one is equal to toString, you know, dot toString or something like that. So is absolutely safe and good to be made public. Because I assume that inside of this is not gonna change the node, or you see, everything is const anyway, so. I don't know, it looks, to me it looks like just a leftover, I mean just an overlook, so that, I don't know, I mean it makes no sense. I mean, I understand the other functions that are manipulating, you know, they are manipulating the nodes that you want them private, because you don't want maybe to manipulate from outside, and but writing to a string, I mean converting to a string, makes no sense. The problem here is that we modified Unreal Engine, so it's going to take a bit of time to... You know, guys, I think for today I'm gonna go. I still want to play 1 or 2 games, maybe 1 or 2 games before going to bed. And I think we did, anyway, good progress. I mean, we defined the new set for all the childhood piece. We fixed the script to allow also the variables. We fixed the variables in the code. We fixed the variables in the code, and now we fixed a bunch of other stuff. But we need now to, you know, to
Good night.
to fix this part, okay? And I think I'm gonna go. I'm streaming since how much? 7 hours, nearly 7 hours. So I think it's good. I think it's good. Let's see if we can raid someone. I think Lana has the minimum set. And so I think he has a minimum of like 10. So I think it will not work. Let me see if there is someone else with Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine playing Fortnite. Unreal Engine playing Sonic Colors. Unreal Engine... Ah! This one is doing something. This guy is doing something. But it's not Unreal Engine anything. At the moment. Digital art. Unreal Engine, Gameforge, Halloween Project. Okay, let's raid this guy. This guy is perfect. Perfect. So if you want to raid, you should go to my Twitch channel if you are not there already. Wait. Raid? Why is not working? Hello? Okay, it worked. It worked! So if you want to raid with me, you need to go to this address, which is twitch.tv/planeshift, and we're gonna raid together this guy. There's three viewers at the moment, so we're bringing 12. Oh, we are 12! So nice! Anyway, if you want to click on follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and also check our Patreon site, which is patreon.com/planeshift, you can support the game and, you know, feel nice because you supported us. A lot of other stuff. See you, boys! Tomorrow, tomorrow will be here. No problem. No problem. Good night.